everybody. Let's see how this runs. So, been dealing with the new update and all that ensues afterwards with the heavily modded game I play. So I took some time at the end of my day at work and came home to figure this out, and with some help from friends, Chaos Fun, Booty Addict, and Fashion 40, I got it to somewhere I might be able to deal with this. So just not going to move fast and let's see how I did crash, but when I was setting up this stream, because I wanted to get a good view, and then for the starting soon scene. But anyways, I crashed. So I started up. I still want to stream. Let's see how this goes to get it all together. The game, the streaming. So looks like I got pretty good health on both Twitch and YouTube. So we're double streaming as well. So we're just waiting for this thing to load up and see if anybody. And I'm trying a little different here. I was watching the VOD of my last one. I had a lot of audio issues. I figured some of those out. Plus I realized the mic was right up in my face and that was pretty loud. So anyways, if we have any audio suggestions, up, down, whatever, just let me know. That's the biggest thing I always need help with. Actually, my last VOD, if you catch the beginning of that, I was probably literally talking to myself for about 10 minutes. I didn't realize my mic wasn't working, so anyway. It's working now. Hey, it's a lot of beeping going on. It's probably Discord. Check that in a minute while this loads, because let's do this. If we do that, this is what we got going on. Oh, it stopped. All right, so the main load's good. And it's just about getting into the save game. This is where I was. All right, let's see how this goes. Once we're loaded in, I'm just gonna hold for a minute and check all the things. So I do have, yep, there we go, Fashion 40. Thank you. Just was confirming my chat's up, and then I got YouTube over here, so I still don't have them both in the same place. So let's see how this goes. You guys heard it in the Discord, read it in the Discord. So I am gonna stop. I am gonna go pause for a minute though. So my keyboard's a little close. I put how do I sound? Is it all right? Just if you can, audio check. Wait, is Daddy even out of good? What? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, I have the mic a little further away, and I had mic issues last round. Anyway, so we had some issues. I found there was a whole bunch of emergency shelters chewed up in here, and I just surgically removed those. I had to remove a couple parking lots to get to those. It was a mess, but got the parking lots back in, did some of the surface work here. This is what I was doing while we're all talking, my testing the game. And then over here was it's a lot. I get lost in this. And then we had a couple buildings sticking out of these buildings, and for some reason, only along this riverbed did we have those emergency shelters. And I posted some screenshots in Chaos Fun Discord, as we discussed. And but anyways, here we are. Oh, slow. Haha. It was great. Chirpy survived the tragedy. It had one thing missing. I don't even know if that's the sticker that was there, but I looked through and that's the appropriate sticker. But I'll tell you what, it was pretty mellow as updates and mods can go. For me, I always have the move too fast crash thing. I did check my graphics and they're all on medium. I have, I've upgraded recently, so, but I don't really play unpaused, so we'll just keep it paused and move around slowly as we do our things. So, all caught up in that stuff, and I haven't even looked at the new assets that came with the update. The venues I really want to look at. What I'm detailing, I'm not quite sure how much is going to fit, but I mean, I'm pretty jazzed about those things, and eventually getting a new build going, and be more selective with our mods, which is what I've learned this time around. I've got 200 and some loaded, so I don't need them all. I don't use them all. I'm just greedy when I go into the store and go, yes, give me some, yes, give me some, yes, give me some, I'll use it, and then I don't use it, and I don't need all of that. So eventually gonna scrub before I start a new build, but this is the one that we all like to see, and I like building on, and we are frameworking for the future here. Of course, we're waiting for the Ports and Bridges DLC in here. Not doing anything with Anchor Bay. That'll be a nice marina, whatever. We'll see what that pack entails. But as of recently, the last streams, I'm just going house by house down the street. And if anybody notices anything, I was going back through and said, wow, where was I? There's still areas that are not, we could get a little closer into. Where was it? Yeah, down in here. So as I'm looking for anomalies, I realized that these weren't the surfaces were not stretched out. So I did some detailing, or quite a bit of detailing in these pockets, but like this went undone, this is undone. So this looks like this side of the street, at least on the, we need to do a couple things in here. What are you? What are you, buddy? Yeah? Nothing. Yeah, so there's still a lot of micro detailing that can happen, and that's what we're here for. Hey, they like the riverfront. Let's go down here and check these dudes out. Lots of pets. It's a nice day. We're not paused, so move slow. Nice. Do we use any of the pathways? Nah. Yeah, I think we're missing. I'm looking. I see lights, but then I realize I haven't placed lights everywhere. Oh yeah. The activity. Dude, you just gonna, where are you going? Places to be, Clovis. Alright. Pause it. So, we continue on. Probably could gussy this guy back up with some some of the smudge, dirt, grime, puddles, whatever. This is still fun. Waiting to see when, and of course I love Jay's boats, but waiting to see when we get some, what comes with that DLC. Oh, thank you. It's pretty patterned, I'll be honest. And I will say that that's part of my secret to detailing, is having patterns in my, creating patterns and then kind of going with it. But then I get stuck in that pattern. But thank you. It needs more details like these. I need to definitely do some more stuff with the coastline. But when I found these, you even see, once again, when I found those in Sully's Discord, I think are they on PDX now? Possibly. But you can see my comment in Sully's Discord. This little thing blew my mind. I'm like, oh my god, it changes everything. Oh, well, thank you. Rosa's Wendish. Rosa? I will call you Rosa. Hi, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Yep, this is what I do. Rosa Sweden is here. Oh, haha. Okay, so Rosa is correct. Thank you. Well, thanks for coming in. Today was a wild day with the update, and if you mod, vanilla was no big deal, but if you mod and have 220 mods loaded, there were problems. But we're giving this a shot. Yeah, thank you for coming, Rosa. Anyways, here's a little farmer's market. Rosa's new, so we'll give some highlights. We're not, well, I can pause, but we gotta unpause, but we gotta move slow. These are just prop people from Sully, ha ha ha. Well, we're gonna reload, so. Anyways, we expect some of this today. Hopefully it's not a long load. Hasn't been too bad. Yeah, I know. I want to show Rosa around. So I know we're gonna still have crashes. We're gonna have, to try to figure them out, but it's gonna happen. I think, what was it, replays? He crashed so many times, or between him and Dava today, they were just just crashing. It happens. I wish I had some excitement in the channel, like music and all that. But we're not there yet. We're getting close. Oh, 41 followers. Is that? And Rosa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And honestly, I picked up a lot of followers this week in my travels through other streams, and so I've got 41. I was at 26 last week, so I thought I really need to get this streaming. So Wednesday is a normal day. The wife and child are ice skating and won't be home until late. It's a long skating session for them. So, here we are. This is what I'm doing. It's moving a little bit. So, but thank you both for coming in. See how we go over on the other place, YouTube. Do you, Rosa, do you play City Skylines? Fashion 40 does. If you like City Skylines too, he's got a really good YouTube channel. He's got videos out. I just stream. I don't have any videos yet. My VODs are out there, but Fashion 40 does a lot, and he's streaming. I'm sure he'll be streaming later this evening. Really new. I've been Dava streaming, if you know him, a lot. So yeah, I've started getting into Dava stream here within the last few weeks. I like to stream surf. Oh yeah, of course, Fashion man. Your stuff is tops. I mean, you're good. I love your Brooklyn series. It's coming along, buddy. I don't even know what I was talking about. I'm focused and creative. So, anyways, I am wearing the moose today. Oh, Dava, that's right. So yeah, I've been getting into Dava's his streams. I enjoy that. I enjoy streams. I stream surf. That's what I was getting at. I stream surf. So at work, I have some spare time. I can definitely, at work, I can jump in a stream and pay attention, and interact here and there, and then get to work or whatever. So I've been stream surfing, ran into Toby Skylines. He does CS1. His stuff is really neat. Heavily modded CS1, so I can enjoy it. Almost makes me want to, buy CS1 on Steam, which is in my wish list. But I don't think I can do that. But I can watch it. Toby makes it nice, and Dava, and let's see, was a replays. So I've been going through, and they're starting to get to know me, and that's how I'm getting some followers. So I appreciate them. I like to support their endeavors. I wish there was a way I could support Fashion. I just do my best to get there when he throws out a video or he streams, and sometimes you can't do it financially yet. But let's see here. Are we there? Nope. Still spinning up there. Once we get past a certain point, it'll start moving. You're working your way there. Yeah, yep. There's no way to support me either. I mean, I'm brand new, so but I'm not trying, and I'm not here for money. Yay to me. Oh, because of the multi-stream. I think that's what you're talking about. I hope so. I'm glad. I mean, double streaming is great, right? Double your audience, and some people Twitch and don't YouTube, and some people YouTube and don't Twitch. So, well, I'm glad to see you doing both. And I knew we were all gonna stream, and tonight I was gonna ask you what time, but I'm like, we're all gonna jump over it. Restream thing I was doing earlier was stream what was happening. Yep. Saw on your build you have quite a bit of money. I'm really struggling. So in this one is 190,000 population, Rosa, and I'd been playing that map for a long, like I will say a couple months before I started like streaming and detailing. You know, that was my last big map. So it's, you know, it's going strong. And then I started picking little places on the map to super detail, and that's where I started meeting people like Fashion 40 and Chaos Fun and all these other creators that stream or put out content, and started posting my screenshots in their Discord, and they're very encouraging. So, and that's where I started streaming. So it's just a bigger, you know, it's not all detailed like that, and I will, when we get out here, we'll pause it and go slow and let you see the whole map. But there's multiple cities and so forth, and you've got a rail line. I've got 2 ports. I've got a passenger port. You know, so this is definitely, yeah. But before this update has easy and then what, regular. I was struggling in the beginning, you know, because there was no easy mode, and they had done a patch where it just made everything harder. So I knew when I got to level 4 I would struggle, but what I did is just play with things. Parking to 50, right? And then agriculture. Make sure you get your agriculture going, what you can early on in game, because you need that, you know, your industry needs those resources. And stone you can do, I think, right off the bat. So if you get stone, you're at level 4 in my city right now. Okay, so you should be able to get your stone. You should be able to get some agriculture, because you need those things grown on your map, supply your industry, and it's cheaper, so you'll start making money there. If you have enough to get yourself some sort of power plant, like even the small coal power plant, producing your own energy, you're not spending it on power, and then you'll export, you'll make money. So okay, so also I had a growth problem at 4 in the beginning, which it seemed like at level 4 I had no demand for anything. So I had to develop, how do I do this? I'll tell you what, if you don't have a bus going out of the city, do that. Just do one line, you know, in the center of your town, if you can afford a you know, the smallest bus station, and then just at that point, if you have multiple connections, just get them. But the more connections you have to the outside world, then that flows too. So that helped my growth. That helped my demand for residential, which is what seemed to bottom out at level 4 for me. Okay, so get it back here, do this. We're paused and we're moving slow, and I want to show Rosa the map. That's pretty neat though. All right, I think I'm good paused. So we have down here is fudge. Fudge. What? I was really, hey, Brune, bearded Brune. Yeah. Yep. Sorry guys, there's no. I'll talk through the whole thing, of course, but I'm loading again. This is what I'm doing tonight, whether you stay for it or not. I appreciate if you stay. I don't know. Maybe graphics. My graphics are in medium, and I have a hell of a graphics card. I think I have 64 gig of RAM. Like, it's not the game. It shouldn't be. I was fine before this update, so something snagged it. But you can see I had a major port area on the bottom left there, and then that was the major. We'll see it again. I don't know how long you come and go as you please, but we'll get there. I want to show it. Let's do the. Everybody wants a closer look. So I'm wearing moose today. Canadian moose. And drinking from Pecana. So Rosa, I'm just a super supporter. It's all I want to do. If I can create and you know do my stuff, that's awesome. But what I like to do is support other creators and their endeavors. So I'm just a super supporter. That's all and Bearded Brune. So Rosa's new in here. She's new to Skylines, and Fashion 40's in here. He met her, and Rosa. This is Bearded Brune. He has a really great YouTube channel as well. Puts out great content, and he streams when he can. He's a very busy man, and we always look forward to his next situation. So two of my buddies and a new friend. Thank you for coming in, guys. And anybody else, you're welcome to lurk. It's not fun in here, but I'm pretty cool. And so I'm having fun. I have fun doing this. Some nights I'm like, I feel like just don't feel it. Tonight I was feeling it. Next video is out tomorrow. Yes, I saw that. I caught that in the Discord. You were saying you just wanted a screenshot of it, and it just slid by, and I'm like, wait, new video tomorrow. Very nice. So you like this kind of stuff? You like detail? I don't know if you've watched the videos or you just watch streams, Rosa, but I would definitely, if you watch the stuff on YouTube, watch these guys, or don't. But they got pretty good stuff. Oh, yeah. So it's funny. So I'm just going to talk. I was at work today, and good mate. So I Atadava and moving images. I'll have to look for moving images. I haven't seen them come across. So, but streams are fun because it's live, and But anyways, videos. If you're like, when I started watching videos, is just because I wanted techniques and things like that. But you can get those. I don't know. The streams I watch don't get much done. My stream, I don't get much done either because it's just fun. And I'm not talking about crashes, Anyway, so I'm at work today, and I'm like, and the company, our contract at Kennedy Space Center is kind of coming to the end, and they're trying to save money and stuff, and they're encouraging us to use PTO, paid time off, or LWOP, leave without pay, whenever we feel like it is off, as long as it's authorized. So I've got some PTO saved up, and I definitely wanted to figure this out, the errors that came with the update. So, and I'm watching everybody else while I'm at work. I'm like, man, so anyways, I tried to get out. I want to leave at 11, but I had a meeting at noon. So I was trying to contact my management. I was like, hey, I'd like to just help the company out and use some PTO and get out of here. No one was responding. My supervisor's on vacation, so it's the managers, and no response. So I sent an email to that manager and another manager, and I was like, hey, just letting you know, this is what I'd like to do, and I'm union. They can't tell me no, but I have to respect, So I'm a lead and I'm a steward, so I need to behave. So anyways, I was like, but this is what I'd like to do, and if you don't respond, I'm just going to take that as a, hey, Tom, go home. My name's Tom. So, but a good boy, of course, on my way home, I stopped at the office and just said, hey, are you sure you need me? He's like, yeah, you can go after this meeting. It was a 12 o'clock meeting. So I'm sitting up there at 11. No laptop, no nothing. I'm not going back to my desk. I'm already on PTO. So I stuck around for the meeting, lunch, and then the meeting. So I want to leave at 11, and I didn't get home until like 1:30, but I still got everything figured out. We're getting there, folks. It's loading. Let's see here. Have you got those errors fixed? Yeah, so did Brune fix his errors? Did you, what was it? Real World Brands? That fixed for me. If you were, I don't know if you changed that. I'm halfway through. See, and it's great. You can tell. So they're sitting there watching someone else's video while they're sitting in my stream supporting me, and that's really awesome. And that's what I try to do, with you guys. even if I'm watching, like, I only have my phone at work that I can watch one or have one thing going on the side here. But when I get home, I usually get YouTube going, a stream going on, and then I might go sit outside and watch something on my phone too. Sounds like I don't have a life. I just like to be home and be safe. I don't go out drinking anymore. The Starkey put mornings up. Yeah, it's coming along. I hope everybody's day was good. How was your day, Rosa? Are you actually in Sweden? And if that is, what time is it there? Probably similar to what, 6 hour difference or 5 hour difference for UK and 6 hour for, yes, I'm from and in Sweden, 9:30 right now. Day been really good. Good. Okay. So yeah, 9:30. So that's the UK time, right? Greenwich Mean Time, probably something like that. Well, I'm glad you had a good day, and you are in Sweden. I've never had a Swedish. I don't think I've had a Swedish viewer, so thank you. Oh, we're loading. Okay, how can we do this? How can we do this without doing anything in the background? We're 1 hour ahead of them. Okay, got it. So, got it. All right, we're good. Let's go to gameplay. And so I need to figure out how to do this without crashing while we just move slowly around on pause. It's weird. Shouldn't. But, I mean, it's also heavily modded. But that shouldn't be it. It should be it. I just need to pare down the mods. And let this storm pass. Okay. There we go. Back again. There we go. That's pretty. All right, so this is the original city start right here. Some sort of road coming off this, and then so I started my city here, and it grew. Don't look at that. This is my port over here. That's the main port. I ended up putting a big coal in there, and then gently up here is all our minerals, everything, coal. We have Johnson Mining, so a big conglomerate. They got a lot of mining, mostly coal. So our county produces coal power from this one, and this is our newest port. That's a coal. So all the rail connects. We're gonna. This will be more industry when we get there. However, I got into detailing. I can zoom in slowly on any area you like. This is where we've been working. This waterfront in Osprey Village. There's a nice orchard out here. I really am proud of my orchard. Apple orchards are a big thing in Michigan, where I'm from. And then you have a cider mill. They turn the apples into cider, and you take the family in there. This is Canaveral Harbor. I have said it in my streams that I work at Kennedy Space Center on the weekdays, and then on the weekends I have a side gig driving a van from a parking lot off-site of the port. People park with us cheaper and more conveniently, and then I drive them across the bridge and take them to the. So I have a little stake in the harbor game. So, but I did a lot of detailing like this. This was some. So the harbor is definitely one of those. I started getting deeper into detailing. So just using parks and services, and then here we see these guys trying to move slowly. That's a little. This is my first ever detailed beach, and using. Wave stickers and Sully surfaces and all these things you can get in PDX mods. And we came in I tried to do. I think there's a better solution to this, but this is like bathrooms and showers at the beach. So I found this little Japanese something, and it looks like a shower to me. So we got showers, and being here near Cocoa Beach, Florida, we definitely have a couple parks that have really nice little, shower areas, restaurant, playground, of course. I need to do some more detailing up in these areas. Actually, I'll tell you what, though, the new venues pack, we can kind of come in here and re-establish some things. But this is from a Discord, but this is like a floating water park. I put two of these together, and then we have the water park that comes with the son of a. Well, I got some on. We're loading back up. I'm glad you folks are talking. That's great. I'm over here jibber jabbering. So, what do you guys got going on? So, how long have you been playing City Skylines? What? Oh, I better press play. Okay, she's on her first city. No streaming from her side. Oh yeah, definitely. Anybody, the community is check my Discord. Okay, the community is definitely very friendly here. So I highly recommend, anytime me and hey, you're on the big screen, yeah, right? And everybody else is on the little screens. Thanks, buddy. That's awesome. I love it. Also, there's a number. Yeah, we out. So we do Chirpy's Churros. Chaos Fun is the one that created the Chirpy's Churros brand always. And Fashion and I have definitely made sure we've put some of that branding in our cities. I like Fashion's better, but he's got that. You use one of the new assets, which is really nice. I just haven't gotten to those. Mine, I like my outdoor venue, that's for sure. So I've got the outdoor venue with the delivery, and your brick and mortar is amazing. Like, just amazing. And now I gotta find a place for Planet Pizza. Slick, what's up? This guy. So I definitely thank you. Thanks for the follow, Slick, and actually showing up. I appreciate that. Everybody, Slick. He's a regular in a couple channels. Okay, so I know I see it. What, Moose? Is it Moose? Anyways, you can tell us. But everybody, welcome Slick into the chat. Slick, Bearded Brune, Fashion 40, Rosa from Sweden is here. She's new, but you might be familiar with the other guys if you float in the channels. Thanks for showing up, Slick. We are on our third crash, and all I'm not even doing anything. I'm literally want to these guys have seen my city, but Rose is new, so we're just kind of. And it's perfect. So just trying to do like a city showcase, and we're crashing, going slow. Yeah, okay, got it. I knew it was like, okay, and I've only been in a couple of Kodiaks. CPP, his streams are just busy, but I do get into them. And Moose for sure. I'm wearing Moose tonight, by the way. Oh, let's do this. Yeah. So as Slick may have figured that out in the streams, I'm a huge supporter, and actually if I can find some merch, I like to bring it to my stream. So supporting Canadian Moose on the shirt today, and Pecano over here in the cup. Yep, I'm gonna need to figure out more what is it, emojis and music. I like my music, but it's not so it's not fun. But I haven't even pulled a mod out. I haven't even tried to build anything. Actually, I was by myself, and I'm real deep in before I started streaming, and I was, I was using Move It. I was using Move It and stretching some, and I never crashed. But I was in so close, and I was paused, and I wasn't moving. Now I come out far and try to get the whole city, and it's like, don't move too fast. Find it. Go to the settings and select disable asset icons. I know I lost my favorite compass mod today. I went to Skype and it just said disabled. It was red. It wasn't even because there's usually a compass up in the top right corner because I like to know north, south, east, and west on my maps. We're moving. It's moving again. Right on. I got a couple new people in this. I think this is great. I appreciate you all. I really do. I needed viewers. I'm still trying to get affiliate. Don't really care if I get there, but 9 more followers. But you need the concurrent viewers in the chat or something like that. So thank you all. I know. So 40's usually streaming, but. I'll give a follow. Hey, how you doing? So, Salad, is that, I'm gonna call you Salad? Salad, you it? Hey, welcome in, buddy. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. If we could get past some of this, I'll show you guys some neat stuff. Sala. Okay. I did. I was at work and I tried to bail out halfway through the day, and I'm such a good guy that I was good. No one was answering me. I'm like, I'm leaving at 11. I wasn't getting answers, so I'm like, before I leave, I'll go check with the bosses. Yeah, you can leave after this meeting. So my wanting to leave at 11 ended up being like leaving at 1 because I had to wait for the meeting from 11 to noon. The meeting was at noon, so whatever. But I was at work. I'm going to take Monday off. This coming Monday, I want to take off so I can stream during the day. Just, see how that goes. Yeah, so I got home enough times that I could fix this stuff, and so yeah, that teaches me, like, don't go check in, because my last email was like, hey guys, just gonna use some PTO today, go home early. Do you need me at that meeting? And if you don't respond, I'm gonna take it as a Tom can go. I didn't get a response. I could have went, but yeah, I'm a good boy. I went and checked in. Apparently it was an important meeting. 1 to 10 was your rating on the latest patch. I haven't gotten far. Me personally, I haven't got. These guys might have opinions. I don't think any of us have gotten far with it. I think Slick was working. I want to see the venues. I want to see, like, I haven't even. We're just showing because I got new people. You thought more about it. Yeah, so definitely. I haven't been talking about it a lot, Brune, because I don't want to put the idea out there and not get around to it. But definitely, I'm thinking about a podcast, and Twitch you can collaborate. So it's like, get me on one side talking to a creator, the creator's on, I definitely have to. I know you're interested. Booty said he's interested if he didn't have to use a camera. So I definitely want. I'd like that. I'd like to do that. So thanks for asking about that again. And we get more people, and what I'd like to do is kind of a news thing. I was thinking about that too, like a weekly. I was thinking like a weekly news update. It would start there. Just I have to learn how to make videos. Put a video halfway through the week. Talk about what happened in the beginning of the week, which is usually the good stuff, right? Monday and stuff, and then start talking, then do like, hey, this is what's coming up this weekend, and what's going on next Monday. Is there a patch? Is there a release or something? And just do that, and then eventually I'm talking about you guys and your videos that are coming up, right? Hey, okay, at the end of it, just go, remember Thursday so and so's coming out, Friday so and so's coming out, and and then check these people out. That's what I'd like to do, so it supports you guys and give, but I have to have a following, I have to have a viewership, and so forth and so on. So that has definitely, it's brewing up here. I just haven't been talking about it a lot. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag, but now the cat's out with 8 viewers. All right, let me catch you back up. It's a great update, just like always. The homeless thing. I'm interested in the homeless thing. Even if they don't get rid of the homeless, at the very least, now we can track them, right? Sorry, here. Catch him. We track that homeless guy. Now, and I think everybody's crass about homelessness because here in America, it's a pretty big thing. And everybody just talks about the homelessness in CS1. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. It is a thing in CS1 or 2. I'm sorry. It is a thing, but it's actually a thing here. But I do think I'm not even going to unpause. For now, we're just going to start it like this. Everybody hold your breath. I want the light though. Yeah, okay. So we were looking at the port. So the homelessness, whether they fixed it or not, and if it's supposed to be fixed, that'll be great, to be seen, right? In my build. But to be able to go to a park and go, okay, how many homeless are living there? And what did they say? Where's that? The homeless. I have 100. Hey, there's only 133 homeless people. Population of 187,000. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. That is a great homeless rate. Unemployment's only 3.9. Goodness. We're succeeding. And I don't even want to play the map anymore. But yeah, you like that? So that's the thing. Really trying to just, tonight we're just going to move around, showcase and, so the most detailed area slick is going to be the harbor. I did my rig, you got me. I'd have to, I know I just put 64, I went from 16 to 64 gigabyte of RAM. I've got I don't know, it's like a mid-grade 1300 rig, $1,300. Let's see if I can, I know there's a way. Let me, real quick, where do we find that? System, about. All right, I have processors, an Intel Core i7 14700F, 2.10 gigahertz. I have 64 installed RAM. Does that tell you enough? Where's the installed RAM processor? Is there any more? GPU, I'm looking. Yeah, I'm just looking at the system within the computer. So I'm bad, guys. I am like. So back in the 90s, I could take apart a computer. I can do all that kind of stuff. Technology has definitely passed me by. Is it? Okay, so I don't know. But again, I just kind of went with what I could afford. And trying to think. I know it's a GeForce. I don't see that anywhere in here, but the graphics card should be able to see that, right? Anyway. Maybe I need to look at it and post it. But anyways, probably I'm guessing you have RTX. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, here it is. On the, I've got this brought up. Hold on. Yep, RTX 4060 Ti. you guys just guessing and picking it apart, and I'm like, I don't know about it. Exactly in the middle. There you go. And that's what I was going for. Something I can afford. I think it was 1,300. I was like, I can do that. Because so I played CS1 on on Xbox, unmodded. Didn't know there was a modding thing going on. Didn't know the goodies, and so I just went away. Just went about my life. And about CS2, I knew it was coming to platform, so I'm like, okay, I got a gaming laptop, $700, and it was doing fine. I was using, mods came along, and I was doing fine. I just graphics, and actually it wasn't that bad, but I misinterpreted my whole thing, and I was like, F it, I'm getting a rig. and that's when and I have some nice screens. I think I've got a 3-banger going on, and this village over here, Barn Owl Village, this was my attempt at a UK build. There's no detail whatsoever, so this was old Clovis. This is as good as old Clovis got. Can I press play? Yeah, we'll crash, but I can press play. The whole idea is I don't want to put you guys through the load again. I'm taking requests. If there's a piece of the city you want to see different, or you want to see a little closer, we can do. I'm just concerned about it crashing. So if I move, I'm gonna. So what do you want to see on play? That's what I'm asking. They say the performance is pretty slow. I know, right? Everybody, I'm trying to avoid another one, but yes, we're used to the crashes, and I'm here in for the haul. So how about this? I'm going in here real quick, guys, and we'll press play, but I want to get in close. This is kind of what I'm known for, if I'm known for any fudge. Loading back in. So yeah, I'll get down to that waterfront village. It happens. And now we weren't on play. I paused for that. So anyways, thanks everybody for sticking around. I think everybody's just watching streams for the crashes today, to be quite honest. There's a count. I think we're on 4 or 5. Do I use Skype? I do. And I definitely scoured a bit. I had my difficulties. Trust me. You can go into Chaos Fun's Discord if you have access, and I put up some screenshots. They weren't so bad, but I definitely had to reverse engineer and figure out, and I went into Skype and I scoured that for, whatever looked bad. Let's see here. And then there was a suggestion, because I was getting loading errors, that Clovis, if you try to start a new city to see if you're CTD, I can do that. Is that what you're suggesting? Just like start a new city? We can. Okay. Thank you. So any suggestions, we'll give her a shot. If I got some computer technicians in the chat, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm simple. So one of the other things is I was having loading errors. So, warnings when I would load in this particular save, and basically it was like problems with Apple, problem with a paradox. So I was told to disable all my real world brand mods. There's like 5 of them, so I disabled those. Those errors went away. Try rebuilding your mod list. Wolf gave me his mod list he uses for consumers loading. Okay. The only thing is, right? What if I have about 220 mods, and again, like a kid in a candy store. I don't need that, but I want it. I don't need that, but I want it. So I'm not sure what mods I'm not using on this build, but when I do start a new build from scratch, and just kind of go on to life with the new build, I want to reduce my mods and just go with the ones that I like. Obviously there's the big ones you have, you want to have move it, find it, things like that. But all the other little knickknacks that I pick up, do I really need them? Do I use them? So you have 40 mods, and I think that's too many. Yeah, I think my Skype said 220. Something like that. I like surface. I'm detailing. I like surfaces. I like decals. Things like that. Booty Addict, he has an amazing set of decals that I have to have those, whether I use them or not. I'm just gonna have them because I will use them. I'm not a big graffiti guy, but his are not flashy. They're muted. Starting a new building with the money on my Sky build. I don't play with the money on. So, you could have 128 RAM and it wouldn't fix it. Great. What am I the man? You're the man, Clovis, for what, buddy? But yeah, and that's the thing. So I want to do that Chinese build I was streaming. It felt like streaming a new city was boring to me. But I'm learning that doesn't matter to you guys. Like, and me as a streamer, or as a viewer. If I was in Brune's stream and he would start a brand new city, I'd be riveted. But me building it in front of you guys, I'm like, boring. You start a new city, I'll encourage myself to go back to the Chinese build. And now I have, now we have the Chinatown thing. It is actually interesting to see you start. See, and I like that too. So you know what I do with the YouTube? I see these cities, and we'll just take anybody, like infrastructurist. Such, his newest video, such a crazy, complex, thumbnail, and you go to watch, you're like, wow, this is really neat. He's got a lot of going on. So I usually go like, that prompts me to go back to the beginning and watch him start. Same with Brune, same with Picana, same with Moose. CPP, that was the first one I started watching. And if I do start one, I always like the money on. This one had money on, but this one I had all the achievements unlocked because I just wanted to build what I wanted to build. But I do like an economy. That's how I play most of my how I've played. Any game, I like the economy. That's what I like about these games. This isn't so much of, when I started City Skylines, I like management, economy management, things like this. So it's loading. It's on its hump. Anyways, so Sala, do you do content? Slick, I think I don't know how Sala came up. Did I find you? Did we run across each other, Sala, in another stream? I know that's how Rick and I know, or Slick and I know each other. So that one's Copenhagen, I believe. The map. Signature progression says. So is Sala a modder? Copenhagen, I believe. We'll look. Sala's new to Rick or Rick. And that's what I think. I always think when I see you, I think Slick Rick, like 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh around. That was free. But okay, so if I say Slick or Rick, I'm not wrong. Thank you, because that is definitely how I see it every time. Slick Rick. Yeah, I don't have all the bells and whistles, but I think I'm fun. Clovis, only us old people know that song. I know, right? I'll watch. I like to watch other people's reactions to it, actually, on YouTube. Yeah, it's amazing that the show is like boom. Anyways, they're just such intelligent rappers. It is so crazy. So what's Sala got going on? Old people, haha. How you're not old is why. Brune, how old are you? 30. It might have been an American thing, right? We're still loading. You're 34. Okay. When was Dougie Fresh and Slick Rick? Like late 80s? Early 90s? Late 80s. I think my wife made me throw out a t-shirt that old. Yep. I'm 51. I legitimately was there when they were doing late 80s. Thank you. Yep. Honestly, there should be a distinction between late 80s and those early 90s. It changed, and I'm not a big early 90s like Fashion 40s 35. Okay, so we're getting everybody's ages in. Gotcha. Sala, your turn. I can see Slick Rick loves his age like I do. I love my age. Hey. I'll tell you what, the game might be crashing, but I'm streaming to 2 places and both are healthy, although I don't think anybody's over in YouTube. Whatever. Still don't get my wind down stuff rolled up. What? Still didn't get my... Oh, you didn't? No. Alright. Yeah, but I'm over on YouTube. Yep. I have like 6 followers on YouTube. I haven't done anything. So to me, that's where videos are made, and I haven't done videos yet, but I can. And Fashion 40's over on YouTube too. I'm not following the entire chat, but my YouTube is empty. But it is rolling. Did you? Wait. Okay. Have a second. I can go to YouTube for you while watching it. I don't. You do what you want. Thank you. I mean, it's if that helps. I'm not like that's secondary. So, but thank you. Yeah, 42 followers on Twitch. I'm pretty jazzed about that. 6 on YouTube. But I bet just YouTube's where the money's at eventually. But again, I'm not here for the money. I've been Fashion 40. Been trying to fix this, and I'm also watching Booty stream. Oh, is Booty streaming too? Ah, yeah. Talking to Wolf on Discord, trying to fix that. Yeah, and that's the thing. Since when are you streaming? Who stream? Salah, who's that for? So Fashion 40 streams on a regular. Booty Addict, who usually me. So okay then. So since when are you streaming? Early March. I just started. Yeah, true. Okay, thank you. And that's how new I am to the chat. I think, what was it? I think Toby Skylines was trying to teach me that one. Someone named Booty Addict, yes, but the O's are zeros. So he's got a fantastic stream. You should see his detailing. I don't know what kind of struggles he's got going on over there, but I am going to start a new game as recommended for this one around. So yeah, I just started, and honestly, last week I probably had like 26 followers, but like Slick Rick seen me and in other Discords, or I'm sorry, other streams, supporting them and trying to get my name out there, and it worked this week. I definitely jammed some followers here. Yep. There you go. Thank you, Fashion 40. So he sent Senior Tony in the PDX mods. Yep. And Buddy's Booty Addict in Twitch. Pick hard mode. Okay. All right. Select mode. Well, there's normal. All right. Just go with a map. You want a special map? Should we? Tech guys. Okay, is there a hard mode? It's easier normal, so... No, that is normal mode. They released hard mode. Where's hard mode? Sorry. Okay. Like, bro, you're making me look. No, it's okay. I get it. It was funny. Because you said, hey, hard mode. Someone said hard mode. I was like, hey, there's only no... Okay, so should we do a custom map for this? And real quick, just so we're doing that, I wanted to double check the name of the map that I think it's Helsinki. Yeah, Brune, I think that's Helsinki, that Clover County is on. Yep. And here's me. You should see I'm trying to make my own map. Okay, I'm paying attention now. I'm interested in the one-to-one maps. Yo. Oh, that's stupid Joella. Okay. There's an interesting one, which is a one-to-one of Budapest, right? So I'm trying to create one. These tests are my hometown in Michigan. I'm trying to do that so that I can do a one-to-one build of my hometown, but I want to make that a video. So I'm learning how to make a map. It's just a hype map, so nothing too custom, but I'm doing, Michigan. I'm from the West Coast, Pentwater, Michigan originally. And that's, that is, Green Bay. Yeah, but Packers would probably be who I'm sure, I haven't been back there since '99, but Packers was like a go-to team. Yeah, well, it wasn't the lion. So, but yeah, so I'm trying to teach myself how to do a custom hike map of my hometown, and then I can teach myself how to make the videos, and then you know, do that whole thing, and which is based, that whole concept is Fashion 40s Brooklyn. You should download the Brooklyn, New York map by Unhinged Wood. We have to download it, but we can. So, all right, we got to get back to the all right, so we just need to start a new game on a new map. So I am sorry, I'm not grabbing a new map just yet, Fashion. Let's just grab, but I am interested in that one. Are you talking to him anyway? So, all right. Any suggestions? I'm using for a minute. Okay, we're just gonna go with, you know, game mode normal. No, we're not. I don't know if this means anything. Unlock the map tiles. No tutorials. USA. Yeah. Well, I can't. The only thing is I can't have the roads different. That messes me up when I'm watching the other, like I think Sunny Scunny. He's using the other side of the road. Anyways, I have to do the correct side of at the very least. That's why. Oh shit, wrong way. Excuse my language. All right. This is just for test purposes, right? Correct. North America, okay, because we're the tech guys we're supposed to be seeing what's crashing. Okay, good, because I'm not starting an actual game on this. Do you always use the left? Okay, then you're one of them. Right, you're saying you use the European style in yours, because I know there's a couple of you, but not everybody, not all the Europeans do. Okay. Play. Yeah, UK. Yep. Of course, your skies should be on the correct side of the road. Left. Haha. You know, I've only seen one vehicle with the other side. I was parking cars for cruise parking, and some guy had, you know, an imported vehicle from Europe in it, and the stick shift and the whole thing. I'm like, oh. Here, I'll even put it on 3. Go fast. See, but there's nothing here. But so what are we testing as we chat? So at least I think I have a purpose here. This is Londinium from is it Ancient Swan? I've tried playing on this once, and it was good. I just have to take out some of the rivers and so forth. When I want a lot of space. So are we trying to attempt to crash? I'm zipping stress testing. That's what I thought. So but we would have never got this far on the other one. Now remember, the other one is 190,000-ish population. I'm just stress test, like, you have to tell me what you want to stress to make it. But this is definitely a bare map opposed to the... Oh, gotcha. That is that another joke, Sally? But it's for the crashes, right? That's what we're trying to do. So I don't know if we can stress test a brand new map. And again, I honestly didn't. I don't want to say in the mood for a brand new, just the grid hell. Oh, okay. All right. So gotcha. See, I don't think so easily. Give us I unlocked the friggin' I unlocked the tiles, so we weren't stuck. Okay. Some of this bad boy here. I would like it. Doesn't matter. Okay. So we'll zone first. Mr. Rowe. Oh, yeah, we need all of it. This is your choice. Yeah, I'm not being creative at all. I'm just trying to stress it. But of course, there's no water, no nothing like that too, so they won't move. All right, we'll dink around a little bit. Is there? Oh, do we need that? There we go. I'm not thinking about what I'm building, so don't judge that. I'm just getting stuff done. So we have water. I don't even think there's power in this whole thing, is there? Probably not. Thanks, I'm doing great. I promise. Yay! Yay! All right. Oh, yep, because that's a highway. Sewage. Need a poop pipe stat. Ricky Jones, hey, I see you in YouTube. Sorry, buddy. How you doing, Ricky? We're stress testing because on my real build, I'm crashing. So we're trying to figure out why I'm crashing. I've got some tech guys pop a few buildings. Okay, we're gonna do that. So I've got guys in Twitch that thanks for jumping in. It's not interesting. I got guys trying to help me tech see what's going on, see what mods might break this bad boy. That's me. Oh, okay. Thanks for yay. All right. I'm like, oh man, I'm ignoring this dude because no one is ever in YouTube, so I appreciate you. I'm like, oh shit, I better pay attention to that guy for a second. Yeah. What's additional? Okay, so let's do up here by our commercial area. Trust me, the whole thing is dumb, but that's okay. You're doing pop a few buildings, see if it crashes. I'll tell you what does crash though when I'm indiscriminate about it is move it. But I wasn't using move it earlier, and actually when I was using, because when I move like this with move it on, that baby should crash. Boom. It didn't. What happened there? So I always like pause when I use move it, but again on that big build, right? That's all right. We need some industry. Oh, I thought something happened there. Maybe create some extra. It creates interesting tension. Don't have to be complicated. At great. Maybe create some extra. Oh, yep. I mean, like how? Oh, that's rail. That's good. Oh, probably should. How are they getting? Oh, the power is coming through. Okay, the streets. I'm like, how are they a power? Oh, we need a graveyard. And plop some grids. How does it feel? Just like, yeah, just let go. Like, no. So plop some grids. Now that one, I'm not. What's a plop some grids? Is this not grids? Oh, You gotta explain that one to me. I might not know your language. You know what I mean? Not like English, German. I mean, like, you know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying about the plop some grid. Just let go. I don't like it. You say, how does it feel? It kind of feels good to just let go. Then I'm like, it's chaos. Nothing's gonna, what are we gonna go? Oh, look at what we need. We need some of this. It's like speed building. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I said it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it, but we are going to need medical. Yeah, it feels good. I just don't like losing control. Close. Can you find it and plop some buildings? Yes. So I did, and I will do more. Let's some of these guys. I want big buildings. So let's do some. I do like that asset, the Balter Pines. No, you're good. Don't apologize. Hey, we can do it again. It's like he's yelling at me. He keeps telling me you find it. Stop. Yeah, it's so you keep suggesting. So that's the thing, like the move it is the one, like, I guarantee that'll make me crash. But it's not. Yeah, so like this is a guarantee. This right here is a guarantee I crash using move it like this on the other build. So it's definitely whatever's going on. Harbor Master J, hi buddy. Aw, well, I appreciate it. Okay, in and out's fine with me, man. Pacana, thank you, Jay. I really appreciate you. Appreciate your assets. Man, you are great. Thank you. Move It used to be a big, Move It should be like, just crash right there. Up to 40, yes, 43 actually. Jay, I think, just made 43. We're getting close. I picked up a whole bunch this week. I've been working hard. I've been drumming up some followers, and I've got some in. Slick Rick, Sala. We did have Rosa from Sweden in here earlier. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to stress this. We're gonna have to. So let's go ahead and back out. We can just load. Let's go stress this one, but we don't know what it is. Everything's on this, guys. You think more grids need to be played? Yeah, Solid, you're just leading me into it. You're like, where? Come on, man. Feels good. Just smoke the grids, man. You like it? I do. Sala, thank you though. So yeah, like here, I could easily crash this baby by using Move It. Let's find something to move. You got to move it. Jay's boats. But look, we're on play, so I can do that. But we're not on Move It. I move too fast and crash a roo. Oh, you can feel it coming. Like, okay, so right, we're just. I think it's high up. I think it's when we are up. Thank you. I believe I have Lumina, and yeah, I have Lumina, so that might be it. So, but as I was showing around earlier, this is what a lot of these guys did. It crash before. You know what? It was, but then I did some upgrades and some tinkering, and I wasn't crashing for the longest time. Yeah, it's not just the patch. I don't think it is. I think I fixed the issues that I had with the patch. I mean, I had, let's see here. Let's go. We're moving around pretty close. No crashes here. Let me find it. Sorry, I'm moving fast. We're also stressing it here. So this thing, highly detailed, it's not anymore because it was just covered in emergency shelters. I think that was a problem with the patch and effect, you know, with mods. And then I had to delete them. Over here, I had this. There was a huge building sticking out of this. And then, whoops, wrong buttons, guys. And then down here, I had a building sticking out of this, like just shoot out into the sky. So, oh, okay, got it. I haven't, it does look good. So, and then along my shoreline, I had a bunch of emergency shelters just jutting. So I removed those. I did some other things, and I think I'm safe from the patch. I just, well, thank you, Rick. I appreciate that. This is, so again, the map I've just been playing for months before I started getting into the Discords and you know, talking to guys like Pekana and Bearded Brune and posting screenshots. That's when I started detailing, and then so the whole thing isn't detailed. It's just one big. Oh well, thank you. I appreciate that, Sala. It's not everywhere, but where I've done it, and basically I was detailing this area, and I started posting pictures, and all that was blank. And then I just kept on detailing and detailing. I'm using net lanes. That looks stupid, but whatever. You know, I like some parkland and the lawns. I started getting into. Let's see here. Let's find Booty Addict stuff. There's Booty Addict. I think this is his stuff. That might not be. That is. There's some booty. So Senior Tony in PDX, or you can follow him on Twitch, Booty Addict. I really hope they make it so that you can just easily replace textures on roads. Yeah, so, and that's, I struggle with roads unless I just cover them. And because this is kind of a old world UK, Eastern European, like old world feel, I liked. That was pretty easy, you know, just start covering everything with bricks and stone, and you know, look at, so here's one of just a little, what are we gonna do over here? And so this is kind of a private marina. Thank you, Brune. I really appreciate that, buddy. You were a big inspiration to a lot of this. You know, just watching Brune and Pekana and I'm not a monk. I'm not a monk. But, oh yeah, like, I'll tell you what. So, how do you detail? How do you get in? How do you focus in there? And so, I take it box by box. Like, box by box. So, I just start with the boulders, especially. I have to be a monk for the boulders. I think I know what you're talking about. But anyways, I just start with boxes. And like this is my last two streams were these boxes. I just made boxes. This is blank. Put some homes in, move them around, and then, you know, deal with their lawns and then just do this. And it's box by box. What am I doing to the and that's it. I have my secret. I have my secret. Yeah, you do. I sit here and go, okay, what's next? And I like to have some sort of plan, but it's a loose plan because I have patterns like this that I'm like, okay, what am I going to do with the shoreline? Just do this. Which is not, it's neat to see for the first time, right? But when you have a whole shoreline and you're like, Clovis, can you mix it up a little bit? But that's, you know, here's my Chirpy's Churros, my outdoor venue. Fashion 40 has a a brick and mortar in his Kassoon on YouTube, but I have a little delivery service. Chirpy's Churros. He's got this is Chaos Fun, all of it. Yeah, so I go step by step, and what's next, Dad? Don't worry about it until you get there. And I'm like, okay, so like this, I don't want to do all woods, because I will, because I love the woods, but I'm like, okay, mix it up, make it some parkland there. This box, what are we doing with this box? Put a little custom playground in there. Helicopters are out, and you know, and then the fronts, check this out. So let's turn out the lights. I like the leaf decals under the trees. I like the neon. There was something here, but I think it was a glitch. I had to remove it. Thank you. So there's a lot of little spaces, and that's what it is. Make it fun. Make little spaces and then fill them. Maybe you just put a park in there and then do things around it, or maybe you do something totally different. It's a little, little eatery. I do need to put people in there. I just started with the scenery. Here we are, and then boom, neon. It's a little saturated, but that's the chirpies, and then the other end, if you guys like that stuff. Still tempting to crash. This end. Now this is where I'm like, okay, I want a little nightlife area. Yeah, Plaza, you're the Plaza King for sure. Brune's the Plaza King. So this little area was like, okay, my thought is people come out to the country on the weekends. They might go to the apple orchard, but we got a little waterfront, and so we got the Limsa bar. To me, it's a bar. I think I solidified that in Canadian Moose's head the other day. He's like, is Limsa bar? I say, it's an actual bar in my build. He's like, good. Started enjoying the posters. This little guy. Here we got Fatty Bite on one side. Oh, yeah. So some of them went away, or I got to pull them out a little bit. But anyways, you got late night drinking, late night eats. You got a little area over here you can hang out. Come down here, watch the boats. Several areas, just a playground. That's nothing. So some of the spaces we just leave and don't do anything with. And there's the crash. But we were doing pretty good. I'm gonna say that was pretty amazing. We got that far. Game on, play again. So yeah, I'm just not accomplishing anything tonight. Yeah. But I can't build, I suppose. I need to go down a little further. But tonight was just testing. Dude, but we got far, didn't we? On that particular build, we got a good 15 minutes of showcase out of it before crash. And so you never know. I don't think we can recreate it. Maybe. Definitely stress the hell out of that map though. Aren't there any crash logs? There are smarter people than me that know those kind of things. Like, I knew the Discords were blowing up today with everybody telling each other different solutions and how to check, and I'm sitting at work and I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to do any of that. I am quite legitimately retarded, and just like, how am I gonna get through this? Thank goodness mine weren't so bad, and Fashion 40 Chaos, Fun, Brune, and Booty Addict were in Chaos's Discord, and they were able to piecemeal certain things. Kassoon is broken. Now I guess I'm starting to use. Aw, buddy. Really? I'm so sorry. I'll tell you, watching your streams though, there's some sort of it feels like the way you crash, the way all your trees are blocks. Oh, because you use the prop trees. Okay, check your cord. I am while we're loading, I'm just over here. Oh. close because I'm old. This one? No. That one looks fine. Oh, is it still going? Where's the picture, buddy? Okay, I'm missing it. Oh, I see him. The blocks on your street. Yep. Oh, buddy. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna pare back my mods if I'm not using them. I just, this one, I knew there was a problem with the last patch, and I just took a couple days off, and you go back whatever on the 3rd day or the 4th day and check Skype and everything was doing okay. This one seemed to be a major wow. So I love mods. I'm not gonna. I tried to load vanilla and I was just like, ew, get it off me. Sorry. I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I need the mods, man. How are we doing over in YouTube? Still Slick Rick Brune in fashion. Thank you. Appreciate you giving me some movement over there, guys. That's nice. I definitely say my about to jump off close. I'll catch you later. If I actually do stream kind of down. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. We'll be there for a new city too. I know that. So I'm sorry about that. Collateral damage. Damn it. That's a beautiful city. That's a beautiful build. Okay. Well, Sala, I appreciate you jumping in. Or I also have to... I am so happy you came along. Almost 11 and high. I know it's getting late in Europe, so thank you all. I really appreciate you. I plan on doing this Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday I'm just taking the day off so I can be in the middle of the day for you, the Europeans. So check me out this weekend or next Monday. Sala, good night, buddy. Appreciate you, man. All right, we're loading. Oh, it's up. Was fun. Thank you. Yeah, we didn't do anything, but it was fun, and honestly, that's a good stream. I've been learning that too, right? I was talking to Moose on the back end, and he's like, "I didn't know you stream, man." Yeah, and I was like, "Yeah, well, I don't get much done. I talk." He's like, "That's a good stream." Yep, you are correct, sir. So thank you. I had fun. Sala, good night in the Netherlands. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing. It's fun, right? That's what I'm learning as a streamer and as a viewer. Doesn't really matter what's going on the screen. Do I want it to be something I want to watch? Yeah, I don't really want to watch, some of the things they have out there, or most of it. I want to watch this, but I'll listen to this. Yes, exactly. CPP. Yep. Correct. So, and that's the thing. So, also going back to what Brune was asking me about, I want to do a podcast. I want to be able to talk to creators and ask them questions and get to know you and then and support you guys, right? And now I'm getting to know a whole bunch of creators and maybe I have the personality and the voice to do it, maybe not the face, but I just want to talk to you guys like this. But you're more than welcome to. Like a late night with Johnny Carson kind of thing, right? You just like come on and talk about your next project. We have some fun, get to know you. Everybody, you get more viewers, more followers, more subs, whatever, and then I know Moose been talking. I know, and that's why I haven't really been talking about it because I just mentioned it maybe a couple times in stream, and I'm like, well, I don't, we don't, but. There doesn't have to be just one, I guess. But and he's probably ahead because I have ideas, but I'm not there yet. I take things slow, maybe too slow. That's why I haven't been talking about it very much. So maybe Moose needs an Andy to his Conan or something. Oh, okay, it's loaded. The loads aren't really that taking that long. So, but I didn't hear it from Moose. But I know why would that concept not be out there. So I just didn't want to feed my ideas to other people. It's all good. So, but it would be fun. It'd be fun. It just me talk show. So we did lose Sala, but Slick's here. Actually, we can put some. We can go mess around down here. It's the same. So this is the newest one, the newest area. Ooh, I'll tell you, I like this surface a whole bunch. Anyone know what an integrated picker is in CS? Someone said that's the issue with Find It right now. Huh. And I haven't used Find It today on this. Do we want anything specific? Yep. You know what? Waterfront. I feel like I've typed waterfront into this box so many times in the last few streams, because I am looking for. So this is us trying. We're stressing L5, not level 5. This is us stressing. So let's see. Autosave. I haven't done anything. Autosave's on for sure. Maybe it's not. I didn't see any of those. I keep coming back in and it doesn't seem like there's any. Ha ha! Thank y'all. I'm like, I keep going back in, but it is an auto-saving. There's no auto-save. Sorry, 5 minutes is good. See the icon at the bottom right, the one that looks like an eyedropper? That's the picker. Oh, okay. I was doing Find It. Got it. Thank you. You're right. I feel stupid now. That guy. All right, we're on the picker. Oh, man. Okay. No, it always seems like picker and move it and maybe Find It seem to have their own issues every so often. I know how to kind of get past the Find It or the move it. All right. Huh. Okay, so I don't know if I'm using it in a stressful manner. I hadn't even picked anything, but I was moving around with picker in my hand, was I not? Oh. Yep. So that, I think we're up to 6, but I honestly, when we were doing the moving around there and showing Sala and Slick Rick the waterfront, we lasted a long time. Okay. You did warn me. The whole, were you talking to me? Yeah, the whole thing is, we're like, with Slick Rick and Solid, we were trying to stress test this, see what causes the crash, because I was just crashing, moving around. So I'm not building anything. I am honestly trying to find the bug. So thank you, Picana, for suggesting the picker. So I don't use picker a whole bunch because to me that's you're just duplicating another object, which is not typically what I do. I do use Find It a lot, and I don't have any problems with Find It. But Move It is definitely my adversary on most days. Is it? Well, it may, and probably with the stuff you do. I have to pay attention to your videos a little closer. I'm joking. I do. I love that last one. Dude, the airport one, oh my god. So, this stuff. And Sala was in here, you know, these guys are like loving my detailing. They need to see what you guys got going on, what Picana's got going on. I use it every 5 minutes when it builds. Do you? Slick Rick, do you stream? have to look for you. No? Okay. You build, but you... All right, so you just haven't done stream and building and streaming. Got it. Well, streaming's fun. I mean, that's the easy part. I think the videos are going to be what... I really want to put out a video, but I think that's what's like... Remember TMP and CS. I kind of wish the exact mod was that. But I want to... So I need to pick up Resolve, and I downloaded it and everything. I thought the wife was gonna dick with it, and I thought she was gonna be my editor. She's moving slower than me. But so yeah, my next step, I'm making the map for the hometown build, and then I need to learn how to edit and kind of what you all go through in your process to produce a video. That's my thing. I overthink stuff. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be so difficult. I keep telling myself, just start a new map, just start a new thing, and press record in OBS, and then just figure out. I have a nice playlist. What the music? Aw, thanks. It's just some disco music from where did I get that? I asked Picana where he got his music. Shit, it's up there. But it's just and then you kind of pick 2 minutes and 2 minutes of this music, 2 minutes of that music, and you go into a music editor, put it all together, and I think I have 28 minutes that just loops. But thank you, I like it. Oh, see, you guys are talking about CS1 mods, and I've been watching Toby Skylines, and it looks, but there's so many mods. I have no idea what you guys talk about. TMPE, or you can try shorts, you can get if you go. Okay, and thank you. Yeah, I need bite-size like challenges for me. Yeah, so thank you. That's a good thing. But that's all. I play Slick. I played CS1 on Xbox, no mods. So, and I'm grateful that they didn't introduce CS2 onto Xbox or platforms, because I might have never discovered this universe. So I definitely, bought the laptop and then the PC for CS2. Otherwise, yeah. So, but I did. I need to go on my Xbox and see how many hours of CS1 I played. It was a bunch. I just checked CS2 on Steam, and I think I have 1,400 hours. I screenshot it so I could remember, and I don't remember. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Again, I appreciate everybody coming in and helping me out, supporting my channel just by coming in and chatting. Really, thank you, and sticking it out. I for affiliate, I need 7 more followers, and then 3 viewers concurrent. Tried to play on my Xbox. I just took it. And I used to be a PC guy, PC everything. I was like, I don't need consoles, whatever. I played, used to play Battlefield, the Battlefields on PC modded. I used to play BF2 modded to Project Reality, and Arma before it was its own thing, I think was a BF2 mod. So I played a lot of, on the PC. And then at some point in life, I just didn't have a PC anymore. And I was like, it's pretty easy. Just, oh, well, you're welcome. You're welcome. A great stream. I appreciate you letting me know it's a great stream, because obviously it's just crash after crash. So thank you. I appreciate you, Slick. I really do. I think I'll be seeing more of you when I stream. Once again, gonna try to stream and maybe not crash as much. Actually get some stuff done this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday, whatever day that is, the date, I'm gonna take off. Already told work I'm taking off. The wife's not gonna be here. The child's in school, so I'm gonna stream during the day for the Europeans. See if anybody comes around. But thank you. All right, I appreciate you. Yep, and that's me, right? You tell me where you're gonna be. I'll be on. I'll be on, and thank you. Appreciate you, Slick. That's And you're here in the beginning, buddy. So just wait. We'll get 2 years down the road and have all this. We'll be like Moose and all the other streamers, and you'll be in the background. You've been here from the beginning. You and the rest of my gang. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm talking. Didn't even realize. Might. So okay, autosave is on. Autosave is on because I might actually do. We might actually build. We didn't autosave all that plopping with the picker though, because I was thinking I'm gonna have to go back around and delete all those. Okay. That's like crash from the start. Crash from the start. Oh. Anyway, so we're down here. And just using my box technique. And so coming further down, I know we're going to do residential. I want some sort of more commercial area here. The tips have been commercial, but I'm not sure. We might go a little housing there and then just do this. This is going to be a bigger marina when we get the DLC. You're crashing out. Yeah. So, and that's the thing. Like, it's just, I honestly just think it's moved too fast. It's a fragile build. It's that's my opinion for not being an expert. Go, well, I've never had an almost 200,000 population build and doing so much, stickers and so forth. So I'll show you this. So I've been wanting to show this one off a little bit. So I had it basicked and I didn't do much detailing, but I came back off stream, and this is my apple orchard and cider mill using Sully's people. And we have some whatever kind of the main building, our gravel parking lot. We've got the sand roads used. Just this is El Gendo's dirt road number 6. Why? Okay, hold on. I have, you can't see it, but I have something that's popped up in front of me blocking my view. And the tire tracks. I'm not a big tire track guy. However, I like the tire tracks in the sand. It gives it the impression of, so I'm liking it here and in the gravel. Let's see here. That is a bad sticker. That happened. That's something Moose loves. I know. I watch everybody place tire tracks, and to me, that's just a lot of blah, 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 blah. But, okay, so we definitely had some jazz stuff coming in here. These were not there. So, that's a stick. Is that a so that's a decal under a decal under a decal. Yeah, a lot of work, but it's fun, How are those planters here? That is definitely from the pad. That, I don't know. Anyways, I'm not stressing it. I'm just showing it. Yeah, what the heck are these guys? Must be a decal that goes down in there somewhere. Little farm buildings. This is a prop, but this is an actual operational, little kind of farm industry. Hybrid just doesn't work like that, so I can't detail that. Oh, I gotcha. And I used to be that way, Rick. I just had to slow down and go, you know what? I want to make it look a little nicer, and I might have, gotten to watching CPP and then these guys and go, yeah, I want to do that. Just give it a little more something. In CPP, I got more of the planning thing, like what makes sense, what seems realistic, or at the very least, I started putting my own like rules and policies in my head in this. But the other guys, then he does detail, and I get that. But the other guys are just, Pecan and Bearded Brune and Chaos Fun, and these guys, they just detail. So I like a little functioning atmosphere, and then the farms. Look, little dyer here. He's just, that's a prop. We can move it. He's not moving. There's another one down here coming out of the cider. Yep. So in here we've got the dairy house, but this is doubles as our cider mill, where you can, they're making the apple cider in there. You got the apples coming in, and then we got the trucks transporting the cider to wherever they go. And I say this all the time when I talk about the apple orchard. It seemed like there's a lot of videos out there about vineyards, because they are, hey, it's a challenge. It's something to do. Oh, almost thought that was a crash. I said, you know what? I'm from Michigan. We do the apples and the cider mills. I want to do that. See, there you go. It's exactly. We do it across the lake, brother. You go out for the weekend. What I want to do is a hayride. I want some sort of hayride. But like you tour the thing. We do a lot of apples here. Yeah, so that Michigan apples, right? So it's huge. And Blake's Orchard and Cider Mill is actually a real place in like the Thumb area, I want to say. I have to double check. Somewhere down there, near southeast Michigan. But anyways, so I really wanted to do a little piece of Michigan and, a little equipment storage, and that's me delaying putting anything down. See, I can move around like this just fine. Right? Okay. So where does houses? I'm going to leave this blank. I don't want to put houses there, but I think we're going to start looking at this area. So instead of commercial area, like I said, we're going to do maybe some like condo type stuff out here. So a little taller out on the end. This will be commercial and maybe not mixed residential. And again, we're waiting for the DLC for the harbor. And so maybe they did. Maybe mine is different. Maybe mine is natural. Again, this might not be game. This might be how many mods and how much I got going on in the city eventually, right? Eventually, there's got to be an endpoint to a city on a certain rig, like my rig, $1,300. We already talked about it. Like, what population with heavy mods and stickers and all that? How long would that last? Can I get 300,000, 400,000 population before the thing is just? So I'm assuming I'm just getting to that point, but it's only because this is about the biggest population I've ever had. All right, so figure these are gonna be rocks again, of course, boulders. We need Michael the Giant, but he's probably over watching bollards and booties. Oh yeah, I roll in their Discords, slick. So you get a dev mode. I did. Okay, so yep, I have dev mode enabled. Let's follow that line of logic. But I roll in like Pacana's Discord, Bearded Brune's Discord, all those. I don't have one of my own. However, if that's something that people are asking for, I can do that too. It'll take me a minute. So if there's interest, we'll get there. So okay, dev mode. All right. Yes. Yep. Pacana has a Discord, and that's his like I said, Bearded Brune, Chaos Fun, and Sully's, but I'm not super active in there because they're all brainiacs and awesome creators, and I'll go in and look in the cookie jar for the newest mod I can download. But Chaos Fun, I'm in quite a few. Let's see here. Okay, so Pacana, what's next? What kind of sim rate are you getting? You got dev mode enabled to have a look. Yes, but I don't know how to use it. So if you're still there and you have a moment, simulation, thank you. And unpause the game. Can I unpause in this? Okay. Yep, there we go. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Just watching. Should I move it around while we do this? So looking good for smooth speed, okay. You know what I mean? Like, should I... Looking good? Okay, so we're done there. Well, that's good. Tab, right? Try putting speed up to... Oops, got it. Oh, what? There's a 4-speed? Looks like there's more. Holy moly. Yep, I just did dev mode today. Had no clue. Should I move around and stress it while we're at that? Wow, you're hardly slowing down at all. So that's good? So maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not my guess that my... Oh, how the hell did these guys do? They're like, we are zooming at 4-speed, man. How'd he get over here? Okay, looking very good. Then... Alright, that seems very fast. Alright. Okay, then who knows? I just do my best not to, like, you know, I don't mind first speed and then just move slow. But of course I detail, so I really, when I'm into it, it doesn't matter what the simulation does. I just pause and start, you know, doing my thing. But thank you. Okay, good. That's good to know. Like, I got some pop in mine and it runs at 0.8, and that's after the patch has improved it. Oh, okay. So I didn't even pay attention because I didn't know what I was looking at. Give me a second here. Simulation. So that smooth speed, you say you got same pop, all right, and mine, and turns out that gotta be the not poly high, the other 0.99. So yours is 0.8. So do you want it the higher is smoother, or okay? I'm just trying to read back through, see if I can interpret the chat. Huh. Yes. If you want to share your Discord with, yes, please go for it. Thank you for asking. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, for sure. Promote the hell out of yourself here, please. You know. And that way, I can interact with Rick and not have to have my own Discord too right now. But it's something I've been thinking about it. But they can, it just, I know it's going to be involved. You know. Did a search on Discord and don't see it. Oh yeah, I think he has to share his. Aren't some of them like that? You can't just go wander in. Yeah, Picana's Discord's slamming, man. There's everybody in there. Well, not everybody, but lots. Like, some days you're just like, welcome. There's so many people. I'm like, what did he do where he's getting everybody? Oh, he put out a video or something. Like, they're just flocking to him. I love it. That's it too. Like, I think I was on a Toby Skylines the other day, and he was talking about his Discord. I'm like, he had to invite me. All right. I don't know why I went there. Okay. Oh, well, that makes sense. So you definitely have drum up some business before. I guess that makes sense. We're just going over to a certain point here because it will end up being the stone. The stone breakwaters, I guess. And of course, it's going to end up being private property. So, all right. I don't even know if I want a grid. I just put this grid in. Should have. Look at me, I'm building something. doing something. Oh, moving too fast. All right, I don't think I need the roundabout this time around. Everybody's got a roundabout at the end. All right, something like that. Ah, autosave. Damn, it's scaring me. All right, and let's get our street coverings down. Net lanes. Don't. Oh, I gotta help you. Yep, roads. All right, we gotta find it. And that's nope. It doesn't have it. It just says, there we go. 5 meters or 10 meters, probably 10 meters. Take this off. Take that off. Yep. See, this is, and then I'm done talking, right? I just zoom into the game. Whoops. He got quiet. I'm getting into my what did Sala say? My monk mode. I'm going monk. Thing is I'm not a perfectionist. If I mess it up, a lot of times I want to fix it, but I don't have any perfection in my head that I'm like, you know, so they don't have to be even down the road. For instance, that on the left, because of the curve. That's the kind of stuff I don't let bother me. Thank you, Pekana, for sharing your Discord with Rick. Alright. Okay, so, this is what they're saying about Find It. Yeah, it seems to be caused by Plop the Growables and Find It. Disable both mods has allowed me to avoid the random crash of playing the game without. Both mods actually sucks. I think the only workaround until they fix it would be developer mode. Okay, so let me reread that. Caused by Plop the Growables and Find It. Disabling both mods is allowed. Okay, but playing without both mods actually sucks. Sure, well, take away Move It or something, and that stinks. But it's fixing. So I sit there and myself like, well, how much plopping do I do? I do a lot. Like the Find It, yeah, I do. I wouldn't be able to do it without Find It. Crashes. It is. Slowly. All right, so that's some crazy crap. Let's see what we can tempt fate with. Oops, that's the road. Okay, I know what I can do. Hold on. First of all, fix that. Filters, and I don't want the nose, right? I don't want roads, but there we go. I think that's what that's what I'm looking for. I'm just messing it up worse. Okay, what's that? Oops. Damn it. Yeah. So I didn't. Oh, we could just do. See, and this is me. I'm a mod noob, and I will tell you all day, like, I don't know how to use all the mods. Or I could just try again. See, I let this one bother me. I shouldn't have. I was sitting there talking about how those don't bother me. I don't like the blur. Not supposed to. Okay, look away. Look away. Oh, thank you. Hope that we'll see this and fix it. Oh, well, I thank you. Hey, just doing what I'm doing. If it's appreciated, awesome. That's even better. Thank you. Yeah, it's just. But you could see my brain working. And that's one of those where I'm like, it doesn't bother me. Can't let it bother me. I'm sure there's a way, but there's Okay. I really just wanted a place where we can put some houses out here, so we're gonna use the so go back to my waterfront and pick out a couple waterfront nice big waterfront. Level 5s. See what we got. You don't have to be super big. I'll tell ya, the EU ones are super fancy. They're not but I try to slip them in there. That guy. I need bigger. We want nice, right? This is out on the. Oh, I even said I was gonna look at higher like condos. That's right. So you know what? Any suggestions on something higher level? That's my. Couldn't tell you. I've been wanting to look at the southwest or northeast. So let's try. Doesn't have to be old world. We're just gonna look. Oh, too much. Too much. Not looking for that high. What is that? U.S. Southwest bonus residential. Yeah, bonus is freaking huge. But I'm thinking, one of those condo communities out on the tip of something like they have here in Florida. Okay. Or we can think about this. What I'd like to do. Take off that. Need to experiment with splicing buildings, but it's not gonna. Alright, put this back. Oh, we need anarchy. And I'll tell you, I used to be so afraid of anarchy. I'll tell you what, that's the one I'm not afraid of. As long as you know when it's on and you're, you miss plop or something. I'm just experimenting. If it doesn't look good, I take it away. So I'm not sold on these. Just wanted to see how a grouping of them would look. There could be, we'll leave them, but and you know what? Even looking at that, okay, does it look good? But I'm gonna add so much around it. I can't judge it on just the. I don't like those. Man, those are neat though. Just not. No. I think those ones are alright. I'm not trying to be picky about it. Oof, too much. Yep, okay. Those guys are getting two-tone. So let's do this. This is where I would use picker. I finally find the one I like, and you're not wrong. I think I use picker more than I think of just doing this. I'm cautious with it, but just doing this with Move It that's crashable in my world. So the fact that it hasn't happened, that's positive. But then you have, all right, picking it. Right? Yeah. How do you have to zone? You have to zone and wait for the ones you want, or that's what I was thinking. I'm like, man, going through all these buildings, if I just zone and let it grow and then go, I like that one, and then use picker to do it, maybe. But yeah, like, how do you do it without these mods? They're so like important. That's why I say, like, I definitely could get rid of a lot of decals and so forth, but there's just certain big mods you're like, yeah, why even detail if you can't use that? Move It. Why detail if you can't use, find it? All right. I'm not even worrying about this other block yet. I am, so once again, a box. Oh, shitty, excuse me. Real quick. Sidewalk number 2. I want to get edges on my roads before I go any further. Sidewalk. Of course. What was it? Sidewalk number something. I think there's a corresponding sidewalk number 2. There's a corresponding edge to it. Edges. Sidewalk number 2, bish. Found it. Pretty jazzed about it. Man, like, I know I used this bad boy before, but what is it? Down the street, up the street. And that's why I want to get these edges in before I put the buildings down. I forgot. Woo! Now we're on a curve, aren't we? It's all right. These net lanes are so good with curves. If you have them on the wiggle, I call that the wiggle. And you're not the wiggle, but like, and you don't have any of the snapping on. It's fun. Net lanes are. Except earlier when I was having my problem with the actual road surface. No, I messed that up. Good enough. And you know what's funny? When I'm streaming, I'm like, I'm missing everybody else. I'm missing the other stream. Like, I know right now Booty's streaming. I don't know if, no, Fashion said he was not streaming. I feel so bad for him. Dude, Kassoon is so beautiful. It's so, like, detailed and intricate. Yeah, I like my music too, Slick. Thank you. I'm going back to that. I'm like, I do. I pick this. I'm trying to think what the service is now. Because, once you do it, you're like, oh. And it's all set up in my OBS, so I'm trying to think. Not Pandemic. Trying to think, because it's something to say while I'm doing this, so we're not quiet. I do hope everybody's enjoying their view, their evening, morning, late night,
Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's what the music's for. Yeah, the silence. Yeah. It's funny because I've noticed this in someone's stream the other day, today maybe, or that was an autosave. You know, lots of talking, lots of chatting, but once the building starts, dude, everybody's like, shh. Chat got quiet. I forget who it was, but chat got quiet. We're listening to the music, and then it was basically no one's talking to the dude, you know, no one's talking to the streamer because he's deep into it, but there's some chat amongst themselves. Yeah, exactly. We're all playing we're probably all playing CS. Yeah. It's fun. I love the community. That's my favorite part of this whole thing anymore. Yeah, I can build, but I love the community. Everybody's so supportive. You know, they give you more encouragement. Yeah. I was even saying it the other night. It's usually not other creators and stuff. No one sits there and really like, hey man, why are you doing that? That looks stupid. Everybody's encouraging. But then you might have a viewer, like viewers like to see, like I've noticed viewers like to see what they want to see too. They'll ask, hey, put this down, put that down. Okay. But the whole thing, it gives it a whole nother dimension, putting out content, streaming. I'm just going feet by feet at this point. That's not fun. Oh, look at that. They're actually coming to a connection. Okay. Let's pull out a little bit and... Okay, we're getting there. Not long. Honestly, once I get into this, even like when I'm not talking, all of a sudden you're like, wow, we got a lot done. Not yet, though. I'm not to that point where I think I've got a lot done. 6 o'clock? Very nice. I usually don't even start till 7. But there will be a moment I'm going to need to take a break because I think I've been on for a couple, what's that? Oh yeah, 2 hours and 15 minutes straight. I need a cold beverage and drain the main vein at some point. But what I'll do is I've designed the be right back scene so we can kind of pull out and look at a bigger view while I take off for a second. We'll fix that. Not even mad. Woohoo! You got it down to a calculation. That's awesome. 8 to 10 hours straight is pretty liberal of your wife before she fusses. I'll tell you, mine is pretty encouraging. I have to say, she even like got new bedding. Of course, you haven't been here for previous, but if you ever see a VOD, it's definitely different. So she got new bedding for it. She's very encouraging. She let me get all the stuff. She's the one that told me, hey, if you want to take a day off, you should take Monday off to stream. Shit you not out of her mouth. She's like, I'm not going to be here all day. Elisa, my daughter, will be, she'll be at school. It's like, it'll be a perfect day. I'm like, what? Really? Yeah, so if they know you're a gamer before you meet, you gotta, yeah. Good. Well, you got a good wife then. Okay, so the roads, that's kind of, we can do something there and then pull these guys in too. Yep, I was impressed. I was like, what? And she's super Hispanic, so like he just, and I don't know why that would be a thing, but I just feel like to her, you could be doing something more with your time. That's what I've learned with a Hispanic wife. it's kind of practical, you know, but she wants to do her own thing with YouTube. So I know that she wants to eventually create content of her own. Oh, there we go. Autosave. Okay, I did want to take that out though. So I think she's encouraging me now, so that I'll be encouraging when she does it. Like, yeah, and I already learned something, so I got you. Yeah, Move It's working like a king for me tonight. Usually that's my problem. That's my problem child. And once we stop moving around, and see, that's why I don't ever realize I crash, because I get in here so close, and I've actually been playing, or you know, on slow, but usually it's just in it. I know, I just jinxed myself. All right, so we've created a box, and I want to know what I'm going to do within the boxes. So we will. So I usually put paths down and then put a cover over the paths, right? But why? Why do that when you can put just a cover down and then put the invisible paths under it? So I do want a little bit of path work here, but I have a lot of this, so I don't like this gravel. I don't want the gravel. Gravel to me is near the river bed, or the shoreline. So I kind of want something a little different in here. So we're gonna go shopping for net lanes again and find something that's, so the 5 meters is what we're looking for. I do like these. These I don't have sizes, so it's kind of difficult to. Oh, that's an edge. Oh, yeah. What? So much more stuff. This is Algendo stuff, and this is very outdoorsy, so I like to use that for. I used a lot of his stuff in the apple orchard and on the shoreline, but it's not what I'm going for within here. So that's an edge. Still looking at it. Edges, no edges. Pedestrian. Okay, let's look at it. Clovis, turn your mic up. I can't hear everything. I can't hear. Oh, sorry. Am I mumbling to myself? And I pulled it further away because it's usually up in my face, and I was watching one of my VODs, and I'm literally talking like this the whole time up in there, and then I'm laughing, ha ha ha, like that. So sorry. Thanks. We'll bring it a little closer. You can't hear me at all? Oh yeah. So, can you hear me right now? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Let me see if we do some gain. Just a second. Thank you. I do need to know those things. That's going down. I think there we go. Can you hear that? How about that? That's too much. Yeah, I mumble. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, and I always highly encourage, let me know specifically the audio, like, thank you. So Picana, yeah, the death waves, oh my God, that's your big build is Cape Lemon, the one that's like almost 200,000. I know it is, what's your population on that one? Is that the one you were referring to earlier, right? Yep. If we were to look up, I don't know, do we have a death wave? That's mellow. That's mellow. We have to look up every so often because this thing used to be just full. That was my death wave. So I'm not quite sure if it's fixed, and I can tell you, hey, it'll calm down. So I don't want to say that, but I definitely want to look up and see if I still have the same. Yeah, 170. I'm going to try and cheese it, plonk down 8 cemeteries. Yeah, honestly, that's all we can do, right? You just keep putting down more cemeteries, more but then the cemeteries just fill up. So you're like, oh man, and you can't. And you know, I liked in Skylines 1 where you had to empty your cemeteries. It just felt realistic, except you were just dumping them into a crematorium, right? Just burning up the guys. But anyways, it was at least I haven't had that issue after the new update. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Mine seems to be much more clear than it used to be. See what I'm doing. Trying to. Yep. I did it. That's what I wanted to do. Make sure. I can't even describe what I was looking at. Either know it or don't know what I was looking for. Okay, so so we can do. Oh, is there a new one of the venues parks that we can put in here? Oh, buddy. All right, I don't want any more pathways. That's good, but they're not functional until we add the invisible paths below. So let's do that now. Too bad that big ass cemetery in the center of Cape Lamond wasn't functional. And you need that kind of cemetery. Okay. You know what? That's loud to me though. I'm gonna turn it down. Turn my end down so I don't hear myself up in my head. All right. I'm not sure if that's the net lane I want, but it's the net lane I went with. So. But before we do anything else, I want to come over here, check this out, and or not the new parks. The leisure things are going to be too big, I think, but the new little parks, right? And not a bright one. Yeah, no chirplets right yet. Hilly Playground's pretty neat. I didn't want the chirper things. I mean, I like chirper, but it doesn't. Maybe it won't be. What's this? Okay. Oh, that looked like stretchers. Playground. Oh. No. It was interesting for a second. Okay, maybe not one of the new ones. Yeah, I just don't want the chirplet. I want. All right. Make it more complicated than it needs to be. And of course I can do something functional or custom, but again, I like to try to have things that are functional, at least to get some entertainment out here, you know. All right, city parks, pocket parks, parks and rec. What the fuck's the difference? I haven't shopped for a park in a long time. All right, let's do this. It's not what I was looking for, but we'll get some entertainment action out here. So from what I understand, area bucket is not working. From what I disabled it. I had heard that it was a problem. Can anybody confirm that? Right? Said I think. Okay. And that's a bummer. I just figured out how to use Area Bucket. Just found it. Like I had it downloaded the whole time. and just didn't know. I'm like, where is it? Did I miss that? And the whole time, it was right here. I didn't realize that. Idiot. But now that I found it, I love it. Okay, I don't want. No, you no sir, no. Jiggity jank. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, don't miss it. LOL. I don't use it much. Area bucket. So doing what I do, area bucket was neat. Like, I'm just taking the long way. You know, I'm testing a surface, and I'm like, I don't like it. You know, and then delete it. So for me, area bucket was something I'm like, oh, I really want that, and that's why I was troubled. I didn't figure out that I had it that whole time. All right, that's a little close there. Definitely wasn't paying attention to that, but I want this to be some sort of bushes or something in here. Now I'm being too much of a perfectionist, and it's not even necessary. Okay. Close enough before I drive myself nuts. So, and that's definitely not the surface I want. I'd like a better surface, but and I just dinked with that one so bad that whatever, let's do this. Done. We're doing something different. Let's find something better. And I might not like the placement of that all. Oh, you can hear the family's home. Let me take a break, and if anybody's here when I get back, that was early. They weren't supposed to like come home till 7:30 or 8. I will be back. Let's come out here. We'll do something like this. Do that, and I will be right back, folks. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you being here.
Don't tell me lies now.
right, I'm back. I see Slick went off to eat dinner, but lurking. Okay, thank you, appreciate it. I had to let them know I can hear every word they're saying, so keep it clean out there. All right, well, thank you all who remain. How is YouTube? So the stream's so healthy. I'm very excited. Yeah, all it took is an Ethernet cable. Who would have thought? To have a healthy stream and be able to stream in two places at once. I don't know why I mixed them like that. Anyways. Oh, all right, who's left? I see y'all lurking. Thank you for being here. Lurk away. I love it. All right. So let's see. Where are we? Oh man, I gotta figure out the mic setup. All right. Let's. Where's my cursor? Oh yeah, because of this. There we go. Okay. We're down here putting some condo type out on the point, and we're dealing with surfaces without the area bucket. That's pretty neat though. It's got a little grass under there. Let's find out what surface we want to use here. I'm still on play. That's impressive. Well, we're on autosave. I was gonna save it, but we're on autosave. Let's see about any of this fancy brick. Oh, these are neat. I have not seen these. Why would I not see those? Did see something like this though. What's that? What does that look like? Very interesting. Not sure if it fits. It's pretty neat. I like most everything Algendo puts out. Too many squares and squares and squares, huh? I think I like it, but let's do that. Oh, see, area bucket, I need it to work. I'm sitting here staring at the road covering jank. Need to fix that. Doesn't bother me if I could just do it and go, but once it's back in my face like this, that's the right in here, that's the problem. I like that surface. Only thing is, this isn't squared up and it's bothering me. I tried not to let it bother me, but it is. Try not to. Once again, it's okay. I plop it and go away, but as soon as I come back in detail and you're looking straight at it, no. All right. Can we figure this guy out? No, I think. Oh, that's the road. I think I'm gonna do it like I did the last one where I couldn't handle it anymore. That just looks good. I don't know why. This is wild. Okay. Needs to look better. Back into the net lanes. And we were definitely sidewalk number 2. 10 meters. Overlap it like that. Don't really care about overlap. I don't. Yep. Don't look. Ah. Good enough for Clovis work. Okay, I want some bushes in there. You know what? I'm doing ferns. Not ferns, the evergreens, because Brune. Isn't that Airy Bucket? No, that's not Airy Bucket right there. Shut up. Shut up, Tom. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. And maybe not fence mode. Nope. Spacing weird. Am I doing it? Oh, here. Nope. Bam. Ooh, you're getting there. I knew it. All right. It looks like a hedge. What'd you do? It's like, son of, I was trying to do it not being a hedge, but now it just looks like a freaking hedge. Oh well. It's funny. Damn it. Okay. And I feel like something should be right there. So, what will we do? We'll get a one of these. I know where I'm going. It's probably not it. Yep, it is. Maybe. It's not. Oh. Haha, where are you? It's here. It's gotta be right. Okay. I'm looking for the freaking... What? I don't even have a path there. Guys, how are you doing that? What? Watch it. Okay. You're blocking your city. Oh, I am. I love it. Okay. Blocking. I was. Absolutely 100%. Well, thank you for watching while you eat. I'm looking for the little... That's funny. And those are things that, like, I have to look up once in a while to realize it if I'm not looking up. That's great. Thank you. That's why even if I just had one person just be like, hey dummy, like, your stuff is... That's how last stream was. I was talking like just blank, just mute. Because my mic wasn't working, and then Michael the Giant came in. He's like, hey, you're not even on. Damn it, where are these things? You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for the tree things, the tree grates. I use them a lot, but I thought they were in here. Did I have to... Am I moving too fast? Oh, now you're just driving me nuts. There. Oh my God, thank God. Thank God. Alright. Something that might be too big. There's too small and there's too big. Alright. Let's see. Yep. And then we'll see if we can't fit a birch or something in there. Oof. Wow. Got. No. I like this one. Wah, wah, wah. it to snug it in there. Yeah, I'm absolutely impressed. That move, it's not the one giving me a hard time, which I'm very grateful. Trust me, have to have it. Okay, he's just out there in his own. Yep, I know what I pushed. Okay, so one little lone tree is enough, right? It's fine with me for the moment. We can come in here, do some. I don't want just bushes, but let's do some. Find a surface or two that we like. I will tell you. So, like, between who's this? TTP, is that the person? So many fantastic surfaces everywhere. They just keep giving us awesome surfaces, and that's like half my mods, right? Surfaces and decals. All right, I did this the other day trying to find the perfect, and I'm not gonna do it again. Can we go under? Didn't really change anything up too much, and this is where I like the bucket. The bucket, give me the bucket back. Clovers, that's neat. Let's do that. Let's see what these look like. Actually, might just stick with it. Can't say that. Yep, just doesn't. It's different. I'll leave it. I like darker ones, browner ones, just because it's a contrast to the grass. This, but it's different, and there's a texture in there, and I like it. I need to get off that guy there. Move a little smoother. And I didn't put a surface under these bushes, which I usually do. Even if you can't see it for some reason, I'm a surface fanatic. I'll tell you though, look at that. you can literally see where they sealed this. That is awesome, actually. Though I shouldn't be staring right at the that close to the roof, but if you are going to stare that close to the roof, man, that was a pretty good surface up there. That one, got the in-betweens, got that one. I'm not gonna go to that side just yet. And let's see here. They need some parking somewhere. I hate that, but they do. So let's go see if we can find some parking that I can fit in here. That won't fit parking. I'm gonna want another something over here. But this seems to be the point where I can tolerate some parking. I know. Do something custom. I don't want to. It's no snapping. Nope, too big. They give us too many options. Too many. All right. I'm Would that make sense in like a condo area? It does, actually. It really does. Covered. We're gonna see how we can experiment with this, see if I like it. Can't say that I do. What we're gonna need is a little access there. It's all, oh, that's all, yeah, that makes sense. It's all scooter parking. Oh, I did that. No. Come on. Oh, well, maybe parking doesn't go over here. Everything's a little... They're gonna have to put parking across the street. But... Still don't want a triplet park. Let's see. Yeah. However, I always press that button instead. Is that the button at the top of the mouse that controls the speed? Does that annoy anybody else being right there? And do you touch it when you don't want to? Like, it's not a great place to place that button, in my opinion. Like, why? All right. Back here, we're gonna do some sort of like little flower bed of some sort. So that is a surface there. We already surfaced it. Nope. Or did I? Nope. I want a little bit of dirt in this one because it's a flower bedish. So let's... go too deeply. And I'll tell you, my go-to for the longest time, it was the forestry service. It's forestry surface. Forestry service. I like it a lot. It's dark, so that's when I'm looking for a surface. I'm looking. Sometimes I'm looking for something like this, but just don't want to use the same thing. But. All right. So, you son of a gun. All right, can't go there. You know. I made these paths crazy. I want to path through here, but no. Okay. Let's do some bushes. Oh my. No, because there's doors back there. Why is there no stir? I guess there wasn't there? Let's do this. Now, so it'd be better to actually pull that surface closer, you know. So we'll something like that. That's just a window, but let's see what we can do here. Okay, feeling a little better about that. I did want bushes there, but you know what? I wanted something there, and if it just happens to be that little, that'll work, so they can get to that door on the side. Guess what? They're all identical too, so I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Look at that. Okay. Oh, we gotta pay attention to those things. So let's do something like this. I don't know why the door comes. I guess probably because they want to go out. Let's do this. Oh. I'm assuming they think that strip is enough. I don't think it is. To walk on to their little door there. Gotta give them a little more space. There we go. You hear the dogs. Need to be louder to drown out the sound of my family. All right, this. Okay. Did I surface this up? Yeah. You know I lost the one I was using too. It was Clover. I want 90 degrees now. It looks like it almost bleeds onto the concrete there. All right. Oh, it's winter. No rhyme or rhythm. Just getting the bushes in. Right. I haven't used that one. And to me, that's scrubby. I don't. I'm selective with it. So usually around rocks and stones and scraggy surfaces. Damn it, this. I don't want my cursor to move fast. Yep. There we go. All right. Where's the what's the helicopter doing hovering? What's he doing? Buddy. Couldn't catch him. Was it a police helicopter? What was going on? Pecana's Cup gets its own little stage and its spotlight. However, I needed a coaster, and Pilot Plays is the one that damn it. So what I'm getting here is, I hate to say it, but they're the littlest, tiniest ants. And in the bathroom next door, we have construction going on, and it's been that way since forever. So I think they come in, they like the electronics, and they like the sugar in my soda pop. So embarrassing, but it's what I was dealing with earlier. I drank out of it, and it was all ants. And I wouldn't even say ants; they're just little tiny things. Anyways, all right. What is this helicopter doing? He's doing it again. He's patrolling. Why is he patrolling over the new neighborhood? Very strange. I like it. They fixed the police stuff, didn't they? Crime. Maybe that's part of it, because I've never seen a helicopter just come and hover over a place, but he's patrolling. And let's look at our crime rate, because I have never had crime. And I just thought I was doing awesome. But turns out there was a bug that no one knew about. There's a little place. They might need some police. See, I'm moving around up here on play, no problem. Yeah, the crime patch, me too. I forgot. But did you see that? The helicopter's just hovering over the new. All right, I need to find out where the police are down here. There he is. He's gonna need more. He needs more help. No wonder he's like the tiniest little. Oh, I see why crime is, because you can't patrol on that. There's no road. Yeah, now I get it. There's no road down it. It's just pathways for people. Just had to look. Still don't have any prisoners in my prison. Okay, you have you have a prison. I don't. Well, let's see. Is there anybody in the jails, in the police departments? Where are you? No arrested criminals there. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I was one of the people that just thought, oh man, I must be doing crime right, because I never have crime, like 0 crime rate. I thought maybe I somewhere I downloaded a no crime patch, which does not seem to be me whatsoever. I wouldn't do that. No criminals. 320 employees. Just had a look. 320 employees in the prison, but not one prisoner. Dude, sounds like a government job to me. Just go in, we'll pay you. All right, so crime doesn't seem to be okay. And I will say my death wave is under control. So I'm curious about Cape Lemon's crime, or not crime, death waves. Did that? Obviously, I'm sure you've been running it a little bit. I'm curious if your death wave stopped, because it would appear that mine have, and I haven't put any death care down, except for what I was trying to do earlier before the patch and all that, but I still didn't have it under control at all. All right, well, I think the police helicopters hovering on patrol is pretty damn neat. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Okay, this is supposed to be some sort of flower bed-ish, and I don't mean these kind. I downloaded the California pack. Let's see if we got some California raisins in here. And of course, it's fall or winter, so we'll get no color out of these. There's that police guy again there. Still dropping like flies. Oh, really? Damn. Okay, so I had, with the population 180,000, we're losing people now because we don't have any place to live. The education, I had like 60. Yeah, it's not far off. Like 54,000 eligible students, and I just assumed, man, they're piling up 60,000, 65,000, and which. Yeah, elementary education in this game is whatever, we know, but I thought that was pretty excessive. I'm like, well, if they're dying, people replacing them without an education, are they linked? I don't know, but it was the death wave thing. Well, I hope it sorts itself out. I don't know how long you've been running the simulation. And how is Lorno, by the way? I haven't seen hide nor hair of her and anywhere. So I was just curious. I hope she's doing well. Was she the one that had a death in the family? I feel like it was you. Yeah, maybe, because I've asked about her before. I'm not sure. I forget. Sorry. Okay. So those should be just a ton of yellow flowers in the spring and summer. That would be awesome. And then we'll just do some more bushes in here. Is there a tree that can fit in here without causing a ruckus? Okay. Okay, got it. So she's still with that. All right. I'm sorry to hear that. She's doing good. Off work this week. Check the food channel. Okay. Explain check the food channel. Is she on the food channel? I actually gamed with a guy back in my Battlefield 2 days, and Moon Pie, and his wife was that wife at that time. She was on QVC, and it's funny because she gave us a shout out one day. Check the food channel yet? Oh, Discord, sorry. The food channel in Discord. Gotcha. I will. I think I followed. Anyways, but it was really cool. One day he's like, hey, and it was me and Java, my buddy Java, I went to high school with, and we used to, shoot faces, Battlefield, all that together. My computer was here, we lived together, his computer was there, so we were a hell of a team, and anyways, so but one day Moon Pie's like, hey, Clovis and Java, you need to watch QVC at this time. And sure enough, his wife shouted us out, hey, and I just want to say hi to Clovis and Java. I was like, what? On QVC. That was pretty cool. So I was wondering, is she on the food channel? Because I could get a shout out from the food channel too, and I'd have a twofer in life, right? Anyways, I get it. I love you. I have to say, you guys are awesome. Really appreciate you being in the stream tonight, Pekana. And I'm jazzed to see what you do next on Bali High or Lamond. Slook, he's back. We're getting places. Not really. But we did find out that there is a police helicopter that hovers over this place on patrol a lot. So, but we're just getting in betweens, and these are yellow flowers from the California pack, so they might be yellow in the spring and summer. So don't worry about the brown. There should be lots of colors in the spring and summer here. I am just wondering. No, I gotta shoot now though. Dog is letting us know. Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks. I appreciate all the time you spend in, and when you do, and you know that. Thank you. I will see you around, buddy. Tell Lorno I said hi. Okay. We're just dinging with bushes, man. It's the same one. I love the hell out of Pekana. He's a good man. He helped me more than he needed to get the streaming going and all the other little things. I honestly, I will ask questions and he'll answer them and in depth and detail. But there's moments where I'm just struggling and he just throw out, help, which that's awesome. So Pekana, real good guy. I recommend anybody, you should go check out his stuff. Cape Lamond and Bali High. Bali High is, oh yeah, he's a real good guy. He's a real good guy. And, you know, with as many followers and stuff as he's got going on, just the fact that you do get, you know, he's a regular guy. You know, he's trying. He's there for his people. Okay. We're just struggling moving little bushes around. All right. I go with more of a tree on that one. My dogs. Thank goodness my family's here. The dogs were quiet the whole time. Like when the girls are gone, the wife and the 7-year-old, like they'll just chill out and not want anything. I'm the calm one. When the Hispanic wife comes home and then the 7-year-old, it's just they're like, they know who to be loud with and who to be quiet with. Yeah, Hispanic wife. She's super loud. I love her to death. I'm like, baby, I'm right here. Like, yeah, I'm right here, 2 feet away, man. It's like 9 at night. Everyone's sleeping. just like, I was an only child, so everything for me is just quiet. I like quiet, I like calm, I like mellow. You should see my 2 older children. Like, I was the only, like, I'm a single father to all 3. The 7-year-old is not the wife's, but she treats her like her daughter, and I love it. They're great. But I was a single father to the first 2. Yeah. Well, mine's Hispanic, and she can clean me under the table. Oh, she watches these sometimes. I'm just joking. She's really cool, but I'm the single mom. I was an only child of a single mom, and then like when the older kids, they were young, and it was just me. I was like, so they're like quiet. They don't talk, they barely talk. I hope I didn't damage them, but the 7-year-old and the Boliviana, like it's just I have to escape. But I used to have the computer out in the living room, and it was totally her idea to move the computer in here. I bet she does. I get amazing tacos and empanadas. I bet she makes a great stew. Man, I wish I was up north and come across the lake and, you know, get some Irish stew. But anyways, yeah, just a different culture altogether. So loud, always loud. And then we got a Finnish Spitz, and when I met her, she had already had a Finnish Spitz. That's like the breed she's had 5 or 6 of them, and Maverick, and he was just an old buddy. He's just an old man, and he passed. And then she wanted to get another one, and I get it. Let's, you know, so she got another Finnish Spitz, Kala, and they are bred to make noises. They're bred to bark. Hunting dogs, right? So the bark to push so she barks at everything always. So if you hear a bark, that's Kala. Then she's about a year and a half, but we just got Kanai, who is a Pomsky. I like big dogs. They don't, so we can't really do big dogs, but Husky, you're right, and he is. I don't even have it set up. Booty! What? Look at that. I've never been rated. Look at this, Michael. Yay. Booty addict. Thank you. Dava. Wow. Thanks for the raid, Booty. Cuboid. Boom. Thank you. Wow, guys. Right on. Come on in. What's this sound? There's more sounds. There's more sounds. That is super loud. I love it. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, I've had Slick Rick in here. Sorry, I stole them from you, Dava. I'm just joking, but he has been in here for about 2 hours with me. I'm doing good. I've sorted through my crashes, and oh wow, I thought that was flooded. Did everybody else think that was flooded? I can't. It's weird. Anyways, we got through our crashes, had several of them Dava style, and you crashed twice on your stream. And yeah, I like 5 times, 5 or 6, and then I just realized it's because I was showcasing, and I know you. Usually I don't, but also a bit like, well, yeah, you don't usually crash. So, but oh my God, this is great. I am glad to see we've got everybody in. So I was doing a little detailing. Don't mind. Oh, there's the death waves. They're back. Picano was saying he's got all these death waves in Cape Lemond, and I looked over for quite a while. I didn't have any, but there they are. So boom, more. And oh, well, thank you. Yeah, and I was saying earlier, I'm like, holy moly, you know. I would usually be in your stream, and I definitely heard you were streaming, right? So, I'm like, I'm missing his stream. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely collected some followers in the last week or so, and a couple of them showed up. So I appreciate you. So welcome in, Raiders, and it's quiet here. It is super. Just me doing some detailing. We're over here doing like some sort of condo block out on the point here, and getting in. But before that, I was doing some showcase. If anybody wants to look around, I don't know who's all out there. I see Dava, Booty, Michael. Anybody else? You have your questions? Fancy spot, right? I didn't. So. Everybody else, like at the end of these points, I've been doing commercial or mixed use. I just want to go, you know what, out at this point, which this will be the marina with the DLC pack when it comes out. I was like, you know what, we'll do. We're going back in. Yep. It's okay. It's all right. That was a long run, to be quite honest. That was a real long run. I was using Move It. I was like, we were doing it. Seems about right. Yep. It's like new group of people. What are you gonna do? But we've been having fun between. You can. Yep. We can. Sorry. Yep. Booty brought you guys all in here to watch this, which I'm sure everybody's seen several times today. I know before I got home, I watched a Dava crash or two. I probably watched a Riri crash or two. Some point, I might have been watching Toby Skylines, wishing I was a Skyline, a CS1 player again. But it gets deep, so high action streams. This one is such a high action stream, but we have been definitely. Harbor Master Jay was in earlier. That was nice. He's never dropped in. He wanted to give me a follow, and it's just been a good one. I definitely collected some followers last week, and it's starting to. And Rick has been keeping me. Rick is Slick. Rick's like your Michael. He's been in here he's just watching. He doesn't care how slow it's going. Because I didn't have my own Michael today. I should have been in there with you, Michael. You lost 2 followers. What? Because they're over here. How did you lose 2 followers? It's the no camera. It's what it is. Just joking. Yeah, how do you lose? Always nice to have another Michael, yeah. You know, did I miss any bollards? Please tell me I didn't miss any bollards. Look at me. So, I did. And you do it all caps. You saved up on bollards. So you were saving up and you just, while I wasn't there. All right, well, it's fine. Whatever. Stocked up on bollards so you can deliver some. Did that have anything to do with the bollard store and the bollard factory that was suggested? Kept some bollard areas for. Oh, you did. Okay, got it. Thank you. Yes, and I will definitely need to be in the next stream so I kept some bollard areas for next stream. Yay! You gotta spread them out, buddy. You gotta spread them out. You can't do hundreds at a time. Gotta just feed us. Feed us. I love it. Oh my god, I was rated. It was awesome. Thank you. Yeah, music and all of it. I got the headset way up. That was fun. He forgot about the electricity box though. Did you? You didn't remind him apparently. You apparently did not remind him. You didn't go under your 50 though, did you? Losing those two guys, Booty. Or two, I say guys, I'm sorry, 2 followers. You actually did place an electricity box? Or go under 50? I'm at 45. I'm jazzed. And this chat in itself, or this one in itself, is I should be nah, I'm still 50. Or just weird that people unfollow off stream. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. They're just one day like, yeah, right? No, shut up. Yeah, I'm following you. Like, I get it. If you don't like what I'm doing, I get it. You would unfollow me, but literally I wasn't doing anything to not be not to be unfollowed. Like, what is that? Oh, yay. Thank you, Rick. You gotta go replace him. Let me people unfollow. Well. Yeah, see, he's so down on himself, Dava. Like, no. Tell him his stuff is good. Do we let him even do anything talking to him the whole time? Honestly, I talk too much. I only notice when he puts a baller down. Like, oh, where'd that radio station come? Where'd it come from? I did watch the radio station. I did watch him build that, so. But, yay, Rick's filling in the cracks over at Booty Attic. Cracks. Booty, get it? Okay. Are we done? That really is cool, and that's why I love this community. You come in, you're just talking, and dude's like, "Hey, I'll go over there." Yeah, you gotta go follow Booty, anyways. Everybody should be, and I can't detail because he's crying. Yep. You get. Are you? So you're not. Oh yeah. Don't, Rick. Be careful of the bollards. It's an addiction. Oh no. Are those bollards and are those? Oh no. Okay, I know what he did. Holy moly. Yes. Emojis. Yep. You just detailed my stream. You did. Put some palms in there. Where's your cactuses? I need cactuses. I love you. I just love how you say cactus. This is awesome. You did. You placed some rocks, some trees, some bollards. My place needs bollards. There's no doubt about it. There's way too many people walking too close to the street. Yeah. You guys missed. I think Pecana just left. He's been in here a little while lurking. We had Brune in earlier, Fashion 40, and then dude, Fashion 40 sounds like he lost his city. I cannot believe that. And he says he says it's broken. So, all right, we can load back in now. Autosave. And who else? A lot of people. You know what? Most important one is Slick Rick, and then Sala was here too, right? And he came from someone else's stream too. I think I found him in another stream. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, I've seen this. Moose had this. Moose had that. Okay, what did he do? He felt like he just grabbed something. I don't know if it was specific. There. Nope. It's got to be a smaller item than that. Are there any? Yep, that's it. I don't know what it is. Someone tell me. No, not find it. We're fine. But whatever that was that it? Is it because of Find It? Like, I plopped these things, so maybe that's it. But I know that one of Moose's streams, it just kept on happening, and he would just set something next to it. But anyways, we're in here. Hey, it's winter, and the flowers are blooming. Probably not. They were brown. Anyways, where was I? I was down in the nether reaches here, putting in bushes. I think I need to. There we go. You gotta like that mod. Thank God that one didn't crash. But my freaking compass, I had to remove it. It was pooped out. Oh, you know what it was? I think I had a tree there. No, I didn't have a tree there. Whatever. We need trees. No, too close. All right, we don't need trees. We need bushes. These ones are in bloom, that's for sure. It's winter. Nope, it's summer now. All right. Now I get it. Oh, anarchy's not on. Hold your breath. And then I try to get out of move it as quick as possible before I do I damage anything or crash. That's usually my guy, is move it's the one that makes me crash, but it's been behaving. I'm very grateful. You see, every time I'll move something just slightly, and then I escape out of that bad boy. We'll just do okay. Yep, for you, that's good. And it's, who knows? It's in waves. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I just make sure I try to be as paused or slow as possible. And there's it's just sometimes, you know, it'll go through the community. Hey, move it's acting funny this week or something. Now you crash more. So yeah. So are you thinking something did happen with the update because you're noticing more crashes? For some reason, it's a mystery. Getting tired of that. Running into the top of the buildings. Yeah, placing bushes by hand is super entertaining. I never used to do bushes. If you look at any of my other builds, I'll just you know, use the forest brush and just, you know, trees, but I never did bushes, and now bushes seem to be like, if I have that was I think that's a Brune thing. Brune got me into bushes, and he doesn't even know it. Yep, I'm using bushes. And I'd like size variations and stuff. I know, like, that's the biggest one. Smaller. Yep. And then I got my sizes. Yep. I'm fully bush integrated now. But these big ones aren't. I even use some evergreens over there somewhere. Hickory. That one. Ah, the buildings. All right. Maybe all right, I need to do, there we go. We're just not gonna move. We're not. That big one fit in there somewhere? Nope, too big. Too big for mine. Fully bushed. Yep. Bushed. No. No. This is the one. Yeah, I knew there was another. See, I told myself I wasn't gonna move. I was just gonna keep going down the line. Then I spin, and it's top of a building. I really gotta grab. Okay. Eat it, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in and bringing a whole bunch of people. I thank you so much, Booty. I definitely want to catch your next one. I need to see some bollards. I missed out. Oh, that can't go there. So they didn't give us much of a sidewalk, but I don't really want to cover it up. So we'll give them a little, is there something lower? Oh, I was already there. Anything over here? Evergreen. Yeah, we'll do some evergreens in here. Seems like it might be appropriate with out the gate, out the door there. This is, oh, what? See, I don't even come to the second page of bushes unless I'm coming to to do the California ones. There we go. This is goodnight booty. I need to see some booty. You do. Oh, here. Oh, that's a good one. I've got this one I enjoy quite a bit. Hold on. Do it. Alright, I don't want to put bushes over here just yet. We're leaving our options open. We got the little pocket park. Got this. Coming over here. We're even, and I'm moving around. Imperial Jedi. You gotta go to Imperial Jedi, and that's where the... Fuck, what was that? Whoa, who is this? Hello. Run until you fly. Hey, how are ya? Wow, thank you, Neon Raid. I love Neon. I'm not familiar with you. Hello, Floor Tank. Run until you fly. Thanks. Welcome in, guys. Detailing City Skylines 2. This is my second raid ever, and both in one night. So appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in. Pan Fried Pants. Welcome in. Wow. Wow. Well, I don't. Where'd you guys? Ooh, what's this? More sounds. Where'd it come from? Are those my sounds? Did I pick that? I don't remember picking sounds. Where'd you guys come from? Oh, what were we doing? What were you doing? Who's the lead raider, and where'd you guys come from? What were you doing? Cities or City Skylines? Anything? Oh, congrats! I was playing Big Ambition. No one else was, so I pulled up City Skylines next to see what. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. I appreciate you. One follower away. So thank you, Core Earth, Pan Fried Pants, Floor Tank 90, Run Until You Fly. Thank you all for following. I appreciate it. Big Ambitions, I'm going to tell you, I got it, and I enjoyed it. I enjoy it. I just haven't played it in a while. But that's a cool one. I did. Yep, exactly. Almost there. I know. One more follow. Hey, you guys are great. This is awesome. Who would have known? So yeah, cities, and so I detail. I definitely do more detailing than playing. For instance, we're just taking this little block out here, putting some condos out on what would be a harbor when we get that DLC, but this whole waterfront is absolutely super detailed, starting from here, and then I just kind of went along. So these are some of the things I've been doing. We just had I'm sure there's a couple of the modern crash, mother effer. I should have paused it, but Raiders, oh man, I am so sorry. It shouldn't take long if you do want to see what's going on out there. It's just I'm here till like 9 Eastern Standard, so this has been probably crash 7, but we do get a good chunk of time. And the thing is, when I go in detailing, it doesn't crash. I'm down deep, I'm on pause. And it's nobody's fault. I want to show you guys what I got going on, but that's when I get the problems. Zoom out, try to move, and it's crash. So we'll do less of that. But I did want to, hey, there's some new people. Let's see what we can show them. And I am a big supporter of City Skylines 2
people. Yeah, the conversation, right? Thank you, Rick, for helping me with the conversation. So, but I'm a huge supporter, and I do this because I enjoy it. But honestly, so I'm wearing Canadian Moose today, and I have a Pecana. So when I can get my hands on merch, I definitely like to, have it. And so I stream, that's fine, but I'm here for everybody else, to be quite honest with you. When I'm at work, I just stream surf all day long, and I am going to definitely run till you fly. You were the one, right? So I want to make sure I get you a follow back, buddy. There you go. Thank you. I will check you out because I do. I just surf the streams at work and see what keep me going. And my lady Chloe James is your number 50. Hey, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I don't have any exciting things, but yeah, we're gonna get there. We hit 50. Thank you. And number 50, your lady Chloe James, ma'am. I appreciate y'all coming, and you did it. Run till you fly. You brought in the last group of people. I wish we had, I like the music, but, some celebratory music, but I'll do a little booty shake. Pacham. 50! Thank you. Thank you. Right on. So let's let this bad boy load up. Fantastic. And this chat, I was at 1.7 viewers, like the metric. So this is definitely, it'll help. Plus, for whatever it's worth, this one, don't come back. Put your notifications on if you do end up liking what I end up showing you. I will be streaming Saturday and Sunday, and then Monday I'm taking the day off of work. I'm in Florida, so I will be during the day, so we can. I'm not that one viewer, right? You're not the one viewer? What one viewer? Yeah, well, they just did. I don't know if you follow, but they just did a patch today, and it's the mods that we're using have to catch up, and the modders are. I'm in Florida. So Monday, whatever the next Monday is, I'm taking the day off of work, and I'm just gonna do a Dava style during the middle of the day. See if we can. You're West Texas, so Central. Okay. So, don't know what time I'll start on Monday, but typically I start at 7 Eastern Standard today because of the the updates and the crashes. Actually, I left work early to come figure out the errors so that I could stream tonight, because I did pick up a ton of followers this week, and I'm gonna have to stream. So, I'm not drinking beer and eating cheese. Well, you could be doing either or both at the same time, being from Wisconsin, but I'm not trying. The notifications will come in, but I'm definitely picking up by streaming. Hold on the grind. So yeah, anyways, and I got a question. There's a whole bunch of you in here. So I work at Kennedy Space Center during the week, and I'm curious if I could figure out a live stream from my phone. Is there any interest if I were to go live, and would you like to see a live rocket launch from Kennedy Space Center? I thought about that the other day, and it's something I would like to try, because I'm literally 2 miles from the launch pad when it happens. When I'm at work, I can just leave my desk, go outside, and grab a good viewing area. Yeah, okay, if there was enough interest, I think there would be. To me, it seems cool. I work out there for the last 6 years, and I'm still but the thing is I want to figure out how I do it, on the phone. Am I going to get a good enough connection? And honestly, they block signals out there when they launch certain rockets. Like my 5G on certain launch days, I'll have a real weak signal, and then other days it's really good. So I think they do something like that. But okay, I will figure out. What I'll do is I'll do a test stream, like a moose style in real life, out and about, and then we'll just test it and see how long that stream and how you won't get arrested. Well, that's the thing out there.
when you take pictures and so forth, you're allowed to, but there's certain things you can't take pictures of. But the distance I would be away from the rocket, you wouldn't be able to see any of that stuff. But I've already posted pictures in Pecana's Discord of Artemis 1, and I may have been too close. You know, because there's that when it's not at the launch pad, you almost go up and touch it, and it just rolls around and does its thing. So you can open. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna look into that and look how I can stream from my phone, and then how that would work. And the only thing is, you know, I'll know there's a rocket launch at a certain time. I can go and watch it, but they don't always go up at the exact moment or whatever. So I got to figure out those logistics too. But I thought maybe there would be an interest. So, you know, I'm so close. It'll shake the clothes on your body. The you know, the boom, not the boom, when it goes up. There's a delay, but that wave will hit you and just your clothes will shake on your body. So, all right. Hey, look at that. We talked ourselves through a load. So, okay. I assumed, but you really would be cool. Yes, hopefully it's all good to do. Yeah, they don't like, you can't have drones out there, but honestly, drones, for photography, I'm sure, but also, so a big thing out at the Kennedy Space Center is like roadkill. They remove roadkill as quick as it happens. You report the roadkill and someone goes out and removes it because of the vultures, and you can't have just swarms of birds. Son of a what the okay. Is anybody else frustrated? Yeah, yep. It literally crashed again. Sorry, and I don't have a backup plan. This is what I play. This is what I stream. So you know, but yeah. So the drone thing, to me, yes, photography, because you know you just can't send a drone over the freaking fence and start, you know. But it's definitely, they don't want foreign objects in the air. That's what, and that's. I'm not gonna say I want to quit, but I got 31 freaking viewers. I am not done. 31 viewers, folks. Thank you. Thanks for you. My smile is super huge. Like, who would have known? Who would have known? So, but the drones and the vultures and stuff. So we do know what we can and cannot take pictures of. Even me, who is, I'm not even an engineer or nothing. I sit at a desk, I schedule work, but they do have an orientation, and you have these meetings, and they let you know, be careful of what you take pictures of. But honestly, like, it'll be cool, but trust me, it's not as close as you would think it's going to be. I'm going to have to zoom in and all that. But when you watch the rockets, you can see the smoke coming. You see the rocket the whole time, and then you see the smoke coming out as they pre-launch, and then it slowly goes up, and you don't hear it for a while, of course, because of the sound. But I won't be close enough to see anything technical or important. So, and not to mention, I'm going to tell you right now, well, those are SpaceX rockets, so yeah, because NASA's not launching anything until Artemis 2, and God knows when that'll go up. Start the next build with mods off until things are patched. I tried vanilla. I'll tell you, I tried, and yuck. Sorry. I'm not spoiled, or I don't want to be that way, but when you play with the mods and the detailing I do, I could go play, and I'm not yet, like, it's boring, a new city, even though you guys would like it. I would like, what's vanilla exactly? That's the ice cream that's white and it has nothing on it, and it's super I had to explain vanilla to my wife, actually. I'm like, well, I guess that's okay if I have to explain it to my wife. I'm like, it's not just for games. You've never heard of vanilla sex? Like, no, what are you talking about? Okay, no. we're loading. We're going. Thanks, everybody. 32. They're still coming in through the crash. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. I know you want to see a little more of me. Just make sure you, before I start playing, I'll leave this up and block my screen. But that's what I have Slick Rick here for, to let me know. Old guys got to stick together. You gotta tap me when I doze off. Yep. So, oh my goodness. I don't even know what to say. Well, if you like what I was gonna say, if you like what you see, press follow. But we like the load screen, Clovis. It's a lot of fun. 2 raids in a row. That's insane. And I'm also over on YouTube. Not that it matters to any of us in Twitch, but I am over on YouTube as well. Double streaming. We like what you see. Thanks, Michael. So, and again, we keep talking about this. It's not always about what's on the screen. It's just about when you have 31 people in chat and 10 or 12 of them are active and we all are getting to know each other. It's a lot of fun. It really is. It really is. So, I mean, there's more to it than watching a load screen. 32. Yeah, I know, right? No joke. I fell asleep for a few minutes during my stream. Did you? Did you have anybody in stream? Like no one keeping you awake? Okay, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not doing anything over there, but eventually I will do videos. I do want to do videos. Oh, thank you, Run. To you, just gonna call you Run. But thank you. Yeah. So YouTube is secondary to me. If it goes somewhere, it goes somewhere. That's great. I like the Twitch. I like the live streams. I do want to do videos, and they will go over into YouTube when I get there. But I'm just not at the video stage yet. I mean, but when I do it, I'm going to do it because I'm already making a map of my hometown, and I'll do a 1-to-1 build of my hometown back in Michigan. Like don't know. I want that to be like my first video, so I'm not going to do anything. It's going to be that project first. That'll introduce my videos, to the world. Do this, and then I don't know. We'll go from there. I can see a good four episodes on just that. So anyway, so YouTube will pick up sooner or later. But I appreciate y'all. Yeah, it's just streams now, but I actually get to stream. Like I got everything set up so I can stream 2 directions. So that's where we're at. 87%. So where's everybody at tonight? Where are you from? Where are you? Just a state or a country is good enough if you don't mind. While we're here, I'm in Florida, Kennedy Space Center. If you want to share. From Michigan originally. Pennsylvania, yep. Wisconsin, all right. I knew that, but I didn't want to yell out other people's locations. Like I think I know where Michael is and stuff like that, but I'm not. That's not for me. But if you want to shout it out, because we're from everywhere, and I know it's getting late over in Europe. We're almost there, folks. We're not gonna unpause. I'm just gonna zoom out, and then I only unpause just to get the lighting right, and then I born in Maine, from Texas. Now we're down here because she couldn't do Maine winter. Yeah, I want to go back to Michigan, but my wife's from Bolivia and Miami. So okay, Netherlands. I thought you were from Germany, Michael. That's right, Netherlands. Dava, New Yorker, but was in New York. Okay, so I was born and raised in Michigan, and I moved down to Florida in 1999, and I've been down here. I don't like Florida, but all right, here we are. It's just hot. I would like Michigan, Montana. Maine's beautiful. I wouldn't mind spending time up there, but I'll tell you right now, when it gets cold here, I'm a whiny little girl, so I don't think I could handle another, like a extended couple years in a northern climate anymore, as much as it's much more beautiful. I love that, Yeah, he is in Grand Rapids. Yep, and I think he's originally weird. I was talking to him about that, but yeah, I need to talk to him. He's big, so I don't want to. But I did. I was chatting with him and I said, yeah, I'm from the Pentwater area, and he says he's in Grand Rapids right now. So it's awesome. I love my Michiganders. Death Wave. So we were looking through the most recent. We're just okay. Something else. Something else. Oh man, yeah. What? All right. I was gonna say you can see my Steam's up. I was gonna show you all my games, but anyways, I only have Regiments and City Skylines loaded right now. So maybe we'll do something else. But I'm going back into the game. Yeah, like we're doing pretty good for and I'm not using anything, right? I'm just zooming out. I just want to move around and show some stuff. Like I don't like complain about the game, the studio, or the company, because I couldn't do any better. I can't say I expect I'm sure there was a day where we all expected you buy a game in a box off the shelf and it was 100%. I get that. We don't live in that world anymore. They could have done things differently, but I support the game. I love the game, and it's getting there. This is one of those, like, today sucks, right? Today sucks, but it was them trying to fix it. You know why today sucks? Because we're the ones using the mods. All those vanilla players are probably not having a problem. Okay, Michael, thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. Have a good night. Everybody say good night to Michael the Giant, please. He's just a real good guy. Loyal viewer. So good night, Michael, and we will see you on the next one, buddy. I'm sure I'll run into you in a different stream before my stream, but I will be on this weekend. So guys, this has got to be painful, and you're on your side of this. It's painful on my side. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. We won't. I can't place anything right now. 33, I know. Now it's 31. But no, it's not. What? No. Oh no, it's not 33. It was. We keep going up. Keep going down. It's all good. Not bad. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we wouldn't have 30 some viewers if it was that bad. So I must be doing. Thank you. I got you, Rick. You're great. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah. Again, it's when you sit in this seat, you think it's all going wrong. When I sit in your seat, I'm going, dude, he's just having a stream. I'm just here. I'm watching. I can watch 5 crashes if you like. Yep, exactly. Thank you. Yeah. And again, the CS1 thing, I'd almost go back to it modded, but I think I'm way behind, and I'd have to figure out a lot about those mods, and it would just be to replace this while this one's chunky. So I don't think I need to go there right now, but it's but I'll tell you, I watched, again, I said it, but watch Toby Skylines, and he is heavily modded CS1 player, and it just looks beautiful. Oh, okay. Yep, we can look at maps. Actually, let me. I've never done this, but the map I'm creating for Pentwater, I'll pull that up first. Just see a naked map and go, because the water part is what's really getting me. The height map, you can go and you can follow the instructions and go to 3 different websites, and you can get your map, no problem, but it's empty and it's waterless. CS1 still holds up, thankfully. It looks like it does. And yeah, I'm a frequent play tester of games, so I'm used to things going wrong. I'm upset that Life by You was canceled. I was too. Another Paradox product, because I wanted something to come in and knock Sims down a couple pegs. Right. I'm with you. Yep. How City Skylines killed SimCity. Yeah. Right. That is cool. Yeah. The Life by You. I like Sims. Whatever. I like that kind of thing, building houses and whatever. So I did. What was the last one I probably played? It was on Xbox. 3, maybe. It holds my attention for so long. But with the mods on the PC, I might like it. But forget the Sims. I was Life by You, yeah. So that one I'm curious about. In Zoe, yep, I see it coming, and that was the one that okay, if we can't get Life by You in Zoe, looks interesting. Oh, you still play Sims 4, but whole DLC for the it's just yeah, I gotcha. It's just DLCs, right? So you have to spend money, more money. How much does Sims cost you in the end? $300. It looks good. The Inzoi looks good, yeah. My first pet stuff for pets. Yeah, I get you. But I like the concept. I enjoy that. It's, $40 for a DLC? Good grief. Excuse me. I do dip. It's how I get past my nicotine. I don't smoke anymore, but I do dip. So pardon me. I try to be. It's not easy when you're in camera. Excuse me. Sorry. So, GeoGuessr. I haven't. And usually at that point in someone's stream, I never get to catch it. Let's put it that way. I never turn away. I'm curious at what GeoGuessr is, but I'm not. You got me. Is that something what's that? So, early access in 8 days. Okay. Interesting. Light it up. Light what up? Anyway, okay, still loading. You guys can see it. I'm not in the way. Oh man. All right, so we did some where are you from's. What else we got? I can't. I have to play off what you whatever I'm smoking. Oh. I work on a government contract, sir. I don't do that. So, anyway. Here we are. Let's do a new game. Let's see about one of my maps. I don't know which one it is. There's a bunch of those, but let's look at. All right, I don't know which one it'll be, so we can just. Is it a flooded one? I've been sitting right here the whole time, man. You know I'm not smoking. Let's see. Okay. Which one is this? Okay. So, all right. This is actually the one that's not flooded. So definitely have the world map on the outside. We had the height map here. This is Pentwater, Michigan. And actually, let's do this. I think, where's the son of a bitch? Control O. Yep. So I have an overlay. And so this is Oceana County, Pentwater, Michigan. And this is where I'm from. It's not a very good picture, but so I figured, we'd do a 1-for-1 build in the village area, and it's a village. We have villages in Michigan. The state park here, Muir State Park. So I'm, and that is elevation. That's like Old Baldy, so it's like a big sand dune. And so just a little village. It's like a Victorian village, like an old 1800s village. Like it was lumbering out here. And then they cut the trees down, of course, and you got to do some. So it's very agricultural at this point. No lumbering. I'll tell you, this river system here is giving me. We can take this off again. Sorry. So there is a river system in there, and it's just finite. But and that's Bass Lake. There's some stuff around. We'll go back to the overlay because it's better with the overlay, right? But anyways, this is my stomping grounds for a little while in my early years. Love it. Pentwater Lake. Lots of out here on the lake. There's just cabins and you know, that kind of stuff. There's Long Bridge Road, and then it begins to. So, anyways, I got to figure out, is that Lake Michigan in the west? Yes. So that's Lake Michigan. And I just got to figure out the water. And this is a dry map. There's got to be a save where I have water in there. So I'm not sure which one that is. New game. But I'll tell you that, and some guys will tell you it's like that's the easy part. So test one. No. I thought I might have labeled it differently. Anyway, let's see what this is. Water World. Extras for full retail. It's 1,300. See, that's a lot. That was a lot higher than that. But I thought I was guessing high with 300-400. Okay, so the overlay is on. Let's see what this one. So I did start on one of these. I did start digging out the river, so it'll at least flow because it is just a stream. But there's no water in there. No. Seems to be water on the outside world. World map, thank God. So, okay. So what I'm discovering, it seems like the water will fill up on its own. Yeah, there we go. Except for within the map. And I don't know why that didn't fill up. That is, if you look at Google Earth, that is it's what do they call it? It's a reservoir where they suck the water in, a pump station. So it's a huge electric generating facility. What town is this again? This is Pentwater, Michigan, and it's spelled just how it sounds, Pentwater. North of it is Ludington, and actually there's a car ferry in Ludington that goes across to Manitowoc. That's Ludington, Pier Marquette Lake. That's the hydro dam or the thing. Oh, just across from it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is mid-Michigan. It's right in the center. That way. How can you guys see it? It's right in the center. It's home on earth to me. It's home on earth to me. I miss sunsets over the lake because I live on the East Coast here, so I get sunrises, and the sunsets we get is over some river, intercoastal. And then, so I figured, we start with this one and do a 1-to-1 on the town, the village, and then maybe an episode, right? And then we kind of expand. I don't know if I can do all these fields, but it would be neat if I did them on the backside and made the map that way. But definitely an episode. There's little villages out here, little townships, and things like that, crossroads that have like a couple buildings. Anyways, interesting small town. I think it seems like viewership is looking for small town and 1-to-1 builds. So if I can do a small town 1-to-1 build, that would be pretty cool. It would fit both. It would scratch both the itches I see out there. Again, this is inspired by Fashion 40s Brooklyn. He's on YouTube, and he just started streaming on Twitch too. He's from up north. He's in New York, and he grew up in Brooklyn. And he's got a current. He has a current video series. I think it's third one now, and he's building Brooklyn or East New York. And he's giving a little history to it, how it fits into his life, and then he's actually building. So he knows he's the inspiration of what I'm doing here, and I give him full credit for the idea. But it just seems neat. So the excuse me. The only thing is, I was looking at assets, and I was getting excited with the Northeast and the Southwest packs because both of them have some Midwest vibes. There's buildings in both those sets that have the Midwest vibes, but the homes are like Victorian. They are 1800s homes, so I'm not quite sure how we're going to do that. And then some of the downtown area, I wish I could do Google. I would do Google Earth. I don't have my stream set up for it. I have the 435. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuning in, you have been. This is a height map that I'm working on for a video series that I have planned. And I'm just building. This is hometown, Oceana County, Michigan. This is Pentwater, Michigan. Because the real game's crashing too much when we go in. So we're going to look at maps, and this is one I've been working on. Again, we can take away the overlay, and I've started chiseling out the because you just see what you see, and you got to make a rain adjustments. You can't just put water in. But anyways, I have... we can put water in. I have one where we'll find it. It's not this one. Let's see. We didn't try 777. All right. So yeah, the map thing is interesting. Is for sure interesting. Nope, not that one either. Okay, there's gotta be. I know I had one. I'd better have saved it. Oh well, we'll just. I didn't get anywhere. I'm trying to look, see if I've named something and it's up here in alphabetical order somewhere. If you want to see any one of these maps, let me know. We can do that. I'm just trying to avoid the actual game, and I think we all know why. So, this is one of Poplar Ponderosa. I love his maps. They're definitely rural. They're very Canadian or Pacific Northwest. So lots of space, lots of land. I definitely like his. I recommend it. And Poplar Ponderosa has a series out right now. I don't know if anybody... I think it's Poplar. It's got to be Poplar. It's a few of them. But they have a series on YouTube right now. And what they're doing is playing Civilization on a friggin... on a city Skylines map. So I'm old school Civilization. I hate to say I don't really care for this newest one. I probably need to give it a little more chance. I do have it, which is something we could go do that. But so Poplar is the map maker, and what he's done is hexed out. Yeah, thank you. I think it does too. But I try to be like, maybe I didn't give it enough chance. But I've seen the progression of Civilization, and I can see now where they're kind of moving away from me. But whatever. But if you like Civilization, Poplar's made this map, and it's all the tiles are hexes, like Civilization. And I think they each started off with so the first guy comes along, it's a collaborative series. First one comes along and he starts with his 3 hex tiles, and over here he's doing something industry, whatever. And then it's never played Civ until this one. I just don't like it. Well, this isn't the one to judge Civ by. This is what was Civ the best, do you think? This is 7, 5, 4 or 5. Boom, there you go. Yep, 5, 6. No, that's where it started moving away from me. But 5 is 5 the one with religion, right? 6 you make your own religion. That was okay, but 5 I think is better. I'd have to go back. But this one isn't. But anyways, so they made this map, right? And basically the first video is whoever's. I imagine it's Poplar's turn. I'd have to look, and definitely 5. Definitely 5. So, but then the next video is the next guy's turn, right? The next creator's turn, which is awesome. It's turn-based. So he gets his 3 tiles and then build there, and then the next one, and they got to come back around, and who knows what's going to happen. But to me, I was like, holy moly, like, are you joking me? You took Civilization and you brought it to City Skylines. Like, you got me. You and I think Poplar streams too, and I'd have to look at that series to see who it is, who else is in there. let's see here. I want to look at Helsinki for a second because I believe that's the map Clover County is on, and Brune was asking, so I wanted to just double check that since we're just looking at maps. And 32 people in here going, well, what the fuck are you doing, Clovis? What are you doing? Okay. So something happened here. Something's on the map that maybe we don't have, but okay. So, yep. That does not look like. Oh, okay. I started over here. Yep. So Clover, it is Helsinki. So my other map that keeps crashing, Pakana, Poplar, Scunny, generic lemons. Thank you, sir. I knew, but what do you think of that series? Like, did you, Pakana was raided twice since you've been here. Booty came in with a raid, and then Run Until You Fly came in with the raid. Everybody is a Pakana. So yeah, what do you think of that series? What do you like the whole? Yeah, I got 50 followers and 32 in chat right now, which is very exciting. Once again, thank you all. I really appreciate you. The Pakana. Pakana, what do you think of that Civilization thing? Did you ever play Civilization? So anyways, to answer Brune's question, he's not here. It is Helsinki is the map that Clover County is on, and I like these maps. Also, there's another one out there. We'll look at it. See if I still have it. Is a real beautiful map. I think people built on it. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I bet you the son of New Hanover. Oh, you don't know Civ? Okay. So all I gotta tell you, man, is being a Civ fan, it's just amazing concept no matter what. And then you get amazing creators, and if you get involved, that's awesome. Like, but take away the creators, take away the map that frickin' Poplar did, the concept just blows my mind. I think it's amazing. So I like this map too. It's another, you're on the water. I do have a build on this map somewhere, maybe less moddy. So, we could, let's see here. Let's do this. I'm sure we have a build that is, here's something less. This isn't that map, but no, I was doing a lot of, there it is. This will be less crashy. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. You have the body of water, and then you have all these estuaries, these sounds, and you can build around those. I like that. I'd rather build around water than terrain, to be quite honest with you. So let's see, we're stress testing this bad boy. Now this is prior to detailing. There's probably nothing interesting here, but you'll get a taste of old Clovis. Hey, Pakana, you like that guy? Come fix this. I am a true Midwestern. I also say pop and get made fun of it here in Florida all the time. But this is excuse me. Wow, excuse me. Just a little crashy. I missed that one. So, but anyways, this is old Clovis. I couldn't even give you a. Well, yeah. I probably should watch your interchange videos instead of make fun of them, but yeah. Get it off the camera. I'm gonna tell you. Oh, I was gonna say it works, but does it? Look away. Look away. Oh my god. But you can see I like on the water. So I like grids, but I also like curves in my grids, and What is this? Is this the UK stuff? Okay. But who knows? Is there any rhyme or rhythm to this? No. Cause oh, there was. Okay, let me see here. Yep. Okay. It was over here. This was the first one. And I was like, okay, it's a village. And then, but if it gets above a certain population, it's a town. And I started going into all kinds of stuff. So, like, I just had my, but look, they were all connected in some way form. There's the loud Boliviana calling the loud dog. Call. Anyway, but then, yeah, this is totally undetailed. This is me and my grids and trying to put curves in there. And then what I used to do is like fill these areas, but not super detailed, right? Oh, F you. Anyway, so this is some old, hey, that one's not so bad. It's not so bad. Let's see here. What is this? This I like. Well, I don't like them, but I like the continuous, and then these guys can turn. That's better. Thanks. Yeah, it's better. It's still a little whatever. You ever do things and you're like, no one's ever gonna see this, and then everybody sees it, and you're like, booty's back, and then everybody's like, and now you're embarrassed. It is what it is. I don't care. I don't get embarrassed. But we found a map that won't crash, or we're at least trying it. Let's see. Put her on 3. How's the crash? We crashed one too many times where I wasn't taking the chat through that again. So I did show them my I'm making a map of my hometown, so I showed the height map and without water, and then I used the overlay and explained that I wanted to do a hometown 1-to-1 build like Fashion 40. And then we jumped over to look at the Helsinki map because that's what Clover County is on, and Brune was asking, so I want to kind of validate that. It's Helsinki is the map. And then just here we are trying not to crash until I'm done streaming. What time is it? 8:19. So I'm done at 9. I'm done in 41 minutes, folks. So anyways. And Booty's back. Right on. Yeah, it's today I think, I don't know if, did anybody have an interesting stream today? Did you, and you know what I mean, they're all interesting, but did anybody like witness or have a successful stream? Booty, you must have something, right? Did anybody participate in a successful stream, one without crashes? Because before I started crashing myself, my stream never. Shut up, Booty. Your stream is always interesting. And if it's not, the music is. But it is. Your stream is always interesting. You only crashed twice, yeah. Yeah, so I was so Dava's stream, right? Yeah, I think I was in and out of Dava's stream, and I might have not even said hi, but I knew there was difficulties going on, and I was trying hard to get the hell out of work anyway. So what I did see today, I saw pain and suffering, so which prompted me to leave work early to come fix my pain and suffering so I could have a successful stream. Which it's successful, but we didn't get much done. What really for me is loads. I usually crash like once every 20-30 hours. Okay, we suffered together. We did, and like everybody the whole day. That's what it's crashed like 7 times today and 12 yesterday. Good Lord, Dava, you find another game, bro. I'm sure you've thought about it. Well, yeah, everything's fine. Well, Fashion may have, he said his is broken. He might have to start over with Kassoon. So crashing's a bad day, but losing an entire build, that is hard. That's heartbreaking. Like that is, so I hope he's wrong and it's not broken, but but we all suffered some today. Hopefully. And the thing is, we suffer because they're trying to fix the game. So no one's complaining, but we're all definitely like, all right, let's see what else we got. There's nothing to see here, guys. You've seen it. It does. That's the thing. Honestly, I probably need to be forced out of Clover County. I really should go back to my Chinese build. And you know what? Maybe we will. How about that? Do I have that one here? Dude, how did I didn't even think of that? Okay, China too. We'll see. Just this is where I was. My first couple streams were did I do it wrong? Dude, I didn't just save over that, did I? Did I just save over that? I think I did. I saved over my fucking China build. I knew I did. Maybe I should stop smoking that stuff I smoke. I don't. But I should stop. No, probably not. I saved over my China build, man. I was jazzed about that bad boy too. I was. I just didn't want to live stream it because it seemed boring. But I loved the map. The map was like, okay, let's do that. Fuck me. I don't have backup. I didn't go far. I'm going to tell you right now, did not get far enough, but yeah. Oh, so stupid. What was that map? I definitely, so there's a reason I was excited about this map. I mean, my whole stream was set up with the map maker's name. There it is. And I was like, this screams China to me as an American looking at it. I don't have, yeah. So there's no, you just witnessed it in real time, guys. There's no going back on that one. That hurt. But let's look at the map real quick. So this was the map, and I just got super stoked about it. C word. What's this? Who said the C word? Oh, yeah. So, yeah. So this, I just saw this, I saw the frames, and I'm like, ooh. I had lots of, just this, and I still can do it. I just got to start over, and that's fine. But like I wanted to keep this as a natural area, and if we ever got like a parks pack or something, maybe something over here. Let's do the terrain. So, and there's minimal terrain to work with except for certain areas. I figured I did start here, and this was going to be an eventual the downtown redevelopment, but we were going to go residential here for now. And then across the way, I think I had farms and the stone. But I see suburbs. I see little, like a fishing village. I see a port in here. I see tall downtown, heavy, China, like, Beijing kind of stuff. So I was very excited about this, and I just saved over it. But again, I didn't get very far. Trust me, it was right in here. I basically drew this out, did a simple grid, like a loose grid, and it's okay. It's okay. It wasn't meant to happen. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. But yeah, son of a bitch. Let's see what else. Okay, I'm gonna slow down. I think I've been on too long. Like, I'm delirious. But I did wanna. Yeah. Well, so I love this map. I made a big deal out of this map. This is so great. And I started building. I'm like, this is boring as hell. But again, I think it's boring sitting in the seat. But you guys, as a viewer, I want to see you start a new city. So I got that viewer, the creator mentality in the seat. But then over there, I'm like, dude, Clovis, just make your city. So it's a possibility, because I'm gonna have to start a new city at some point. I'm gonna have to start a new city at some point. It's not right now, not so close to the end of the stream, but this weekend, let's get back into this map. We'll see how that goes. Let's start a new city together. It is I definitely had some ideas for it, So, and now we have that what is it, the Dragon's Gate content. So it gives, because honestly, there's a huge thing that came. Thank you, thanks, Slick. So yeah, we'll just do that. That'll be cool, because at least until the crashing goes. The Clover County is a show map right now. You know, it's not it's not playable. I'm not going to play it. I'm just designing here and there on it. So, or detailing on it. So yeah, and I was getting into the detailing here too. So that's what I want to learn. I'm like, build detail, not just, you know, build a whole city and then go back in and detail some little things. So yeah, we can do that. We can do that. That was meant for a fresh start with a fresh 50 followers. So, okay. Did everybody's UI change? Obviously everybody's did, but when they change UI, or I change it because I got a mod that changes UI, I have to get used to that. All right. You know what? Let's call this now. Pool time. Poll. Yeah. Poll. I don't know how to do a poll, but if you want to see a new map, let me know. I don't know how to do. I need to get better. Now I'm at 50, so I got to start working towards that affiliate and and spruce up the thing a little. I don't like all the flash and but I definitely polls and recognizing people and stuff I'm starting to see in other streams, and I'm like, okay, how do they get that in there? How did they do that? I can switch scenes, I can use OBS, I can make my scenes, I can do music, but when it comes to like the Twitch stuff, I need to get better. So, not that I want to leave with 33 people in my channel, but the household's active behind me. I imagine the wife will want to get in here sooner or later. I am going to slowly roll towards the door, so let's do a little bit of this. And I want to thank you all for showing up tonight. Honestly, from my heart, I think you don't know it. I go into other people's channels and I support it. Next stream, so that's up to so with the wife I say Wednesdays, Saturdays, Sundays, and then she suggested Monday during the day. So if I can get on before Saturday, I will, and I'll obviously shoot out a notification, but the idea is Saturday will be so get yourself on the Twitch dashboard. Thank you. And I do see the raid channel. Okay. Do we have push that button? Obviously, I'm following directions. I'm not pushing anything till I get the next direction. So Saturday, unless otherwise I do something before that. All right. So I'm gonna raid. I see. Who do we want to raid? 5 scrolls. Oh, is Fashion 40? Is Fashion 40 streaming, or am I just imagining things? Can someone just double check if that's for sure, if Fashion 40 is streaming, unless there's someone else you want to go to, but I'd love to drop 30 people in his lap. Yes, he's on. Okay. So I imagine that, and starting the raid. Thank you everybody for showing up. I'll still be in that one too. So thank you. I love you all. 50 followers, 33 viewers, everybody's awesome. Let's see what this does. Never done it from this. Have a good night, everybody. Fashion 40, get ready. 26 views, 27 views. Yeah, everybody's sticking around. All right, and raid now. Did we raid? Okay, I'm like, did we raid?